Welcome to my party. I hope everyone's excited. Hope everyone's excited for the fun. I'm trying a different time today because the between 12 and 4 isn't really, there aren't usually a lot of people that show up between 12 and 4. So I figured I would try starting it at 4, and that gives people after work time to show up, and that gives it's a Friday night party that way, right? So we're gonna party like it's Friday night. Brought myself a hot tea, put honey in it today. And I don't usually like honey in my tea. I don't like sweet. I don't like my tea sweet, but my throat hurts, so the honey is kind of helping. It's kind of necessary. Woo, I don't want to hear my voice. If you are on a mobile device, you can go to your settings and go to the quality and pick the one that's all the way up. 720 shows for me. 720 is the highest quality. So so that makes it, you get the best quality pictures of the crap that I'm about to show you. Hey, Leah, welcome. Welcome to the party. Maritza was here earlier, but I don't think she's here now. That was at noontime. She might have forgotten. She might have gotten the time screwed up. She might have thought I was still starting at noon. I think I'm going to need some hand lotion before I start because my hands are dry. And this time, I'm definitely going to get myself a bin for the empties, for the stuff that doesn't sell. Get an empty bin. Because I emptied out 2 bins yesterday. Oh, you can congratulate me. You know that's no easy feat to empty out bins. It's getting kind of tricky working in such limited space. But after Janet's sale on Sunday, I'm hoping to clear out, move stuff around, and finally get going on the other side again. I just haven't been able to do that lately. There's just too much going on, but I gotta make time. Gotta make the time. Gotta do the work. So yeah, just so everybody knows, this is not the live sale for Janet. This is my monthly live sale. I do it on the first Friday of every month. I'm test driving the 4 p.m. start time. I was doing it at noontime, but I was not getting, not most people are working, so not a lot of people show up between noon and 4. Heading out, have fun. Huh? Yeah. I'm not using my phone though, so if you need to text me or anything, you can text me. Okay. I'm using my laptop. Comes out better that way. Wish me luck. My mess here. My husband's like, she's got to get rid of some of this crap. Why? It's gonna thin right out once I get the other side done. I know you. It's not going. You're just gonna fill it. No, we're not gonna fill it. Oh no. Goodbye. I'm gonna try and keep on this, but my chats in live streams have been screwing up lately. So hopefully it doesn't freeze, because that seems to happen. So look at this. I just made this the other day. Hello, Jen. Yeah, I seen pictures, girl. You got some stuff going on over there. Check this little box out. I made this yesterday with resin. Or not yesterday. I took it out of the mold yesterday. But the mold is cheap. It's from China, so it didn't the lid doesn't sit completely flat, but if you turn the lid so that the not flat part's in the back, it looks just fine. I love it. I love the little box. My daughter wants one. I told her I'll make her one. She's gotta pick out her colors. But yeah, I've got some I have got a bunch of resin stuff that I'm gonna show today, like some faces, like the sun. Can you see that? Take it out of this little baggie. Check that out. Where are you? There you are. Isn't that cool? So I have sun faces. I got the face molds because of making dolls or spirit dolls. Like I want to make some spirit dolls, so I got a whole bunch of faces. And this resin is paintable too, so you can paint it. And this is not smooth. It's like a matte feeling, so it will hold the paint pretty well. And again, just to remind everyone, this is not the sale for Janet. We will be having that on Sunday, and I have got so much stuff. Look at this little face. Look how that came out. I put some gold powder underneath and then poured the rose gold over it. How cool is that? Cool. So yeah, I'm having fun with the resin. The only problem is I get so sticky and it doesn't come off really easy. And then like everything, I've got so much stuff that there's like resin goo on, and it doesn't, when it's not mixed together 100%, it doesn't harden. So I have like epoxy gunk everywhere. I made myself some new signs. I use these little papers that I have in a little cute little tin, like these little notepad papers. So yeah, totally screwed up this guy though. Look at, I actually ripped him when I was taking him out of there. So I have H. Oh no, Jen. Oh, I hope you guys are doing all right. You'll get back in it. 1 foot at a time, girl. You'll just slowly work your way back in, and we'll welcome you with open arms. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I've been doing selling, and I've been putting together, and I've been selling stuff on my Etsy store, but I have not been doing a lot of crafting, and I wish I was. Like, I want to, but then I don't know what I want to do. So, kind of having a dry spell. Yeah, hopefully we get some money for her on Sunday. Hopefully hopefully things work out on Sunday, and we get some money for her, because she needs, she needs our support right now. And like I had said to her last night, I know that she would do the same thing for any of us in a heartbeat. You know, she would do the same thing. So yeah, we've got a lot of people coming Sunday. It's going to go, it's going to work out. It's going to work out really good for her. We have a lot of people that are super excited to come. We have a lot of people who have sent in some amazing stuff. We have some people joining us that are going to be selling some amazing stuff. So this is going to go good. This is going to go good. I mean, Shelly had some stuff today on her channel that she had gotten in the mail, and whew, I'll tell you, we have got some talented people in our community. I just haven't gone live to show what I have because I have all this stuff in the other room. I can't get the camera. I'd have to lug it all in here, and I'm not going to lug it all in here until I'm ready to do it. But I'll show some videos on Instagram and Facebook and stuff. I'll post some videos of what I got for the sale Sunday. Oh, Susan Swartz! Welcome to my crazy mother. What do you think of my little resin box that I made? Isn't that cute? It's rose gold in color, and some of the bubbles came out. My little box that I made. I'm gonna have to start selling some of my crocheted hearts and flowers. They come out wonky, but you know, it's what people love. I can't believe you came in here to troll me. My mom's a troll. Thanks. Thanks, Mom. My troll mom. Hello, Susie. Other Susie, not my mom, Susie. I told my mom, she said to me one time, she's like, I'm going to come in your live sale and I'm going to talk about how horrible everything is or whatever. She said she was going to joke around. I says, you got to watch out. I said, people going to kick you out. But she behaved. She came in and she behaved. My crazy mother. I took her to get her North Carolina license after 400 years of living here. She's finally a North Carolina resident. So we went and did that this week. And then I have this little lid to one of my magazine boxes, but I can't find the box to it, so it's just a lid. I'm like, I'll put it here. It'll turn up. Well, it hasn't turned up yet. Someday. Someday it'll turn up. I'm thinking I've got to back these on like a file folder or something to thicken them up. But then I'm like, I don't see, if I don't beat them up, I shouldn't have to do that. So I got to find a place to tuck them where they won't be abused. My cute little cards that I've made with the stickers from the, you know, the sticker books, the antiquarian sticker book. I always forget I have those. I always forget to use stickers. Like, am I the only person? I forget. Stickers and stamps, I just forget that I own them. I just moved all my stamps into these little drawer things, though. So hopefully I will remember to use them a little better. Hopefully I'll get a little better at using the stamps. Because I keep buying them. Ooh, good idea, Susie. I could laminate them. I could laminate them. Yes, yes. I do have a laminator. And I learned from my husband that if you laminate it twice, if you put it through twice, it turns it into like a really hard card, you know? What you do is you put it through the sleeve one time, then you take that same sleeve and put it through again. Yep, it hardens it right up. It's funny because like I have a laminator. I hardly use the laminator, but when you need the laminator, you really need it. You're really glad you have it when you need it. Oh, that's how my mom got in here. She saw my post on Instagram. And that's how she got in here. That's how she got in here to troll me. She found me on the Instagrams. Hello, Tracy. You lurk, girl. You lurk. I'm sure you're drawing something wonderful. Tracy has a channel. Tracy has a channel, Ginger Beach Studio, and she is so talented. Some of the stuff that she does, it's like I just can't even. I think I've seen every one of your videos, Tracy. That's Tracy's channel. Hello, Doria. Okay, you're here. The party can start now. Doria showed up. Start the party. I'm going to throw out my little yucky Post-its. Don't need those anymore. I'm going to have Post-its that I ruined. I make messes too. It's so much fun. And then I don't feel like cleaning up my messes, so I just put my messes into a basket, and then I stack baskets up until they all fall down. And then it's, it's like a Humpty Dumpty of baskets. Oh, yeah. 52 prompt cards. You must use quite a few sheets of laminating paper. That ain't cheap, those laminating sheets. Whew. I have been getting better about my messes since I moved into my new building. I have been getting a little bit better about putting things away before I start something else, but sometimes I just get really excited to do something, so I pile it up still, and it still falls down. Yeah, I mean, those sheets are not cheap, those laminating sheets. Whew. Not cheap at all. Had to pick Miss Vera up from school today. She wasn't feeling good. she told her teacher that she had her throat was cramping. That's how she says that she has a sore throat. Her throat was cramping. Yeah, well, you spent a ton of money at once. You spent a ton of money. You spent all that money at once. You gotta give it a break now. And then the next time you have like some massive project that needs laminating, you can do that. Yeah, that is a heart, and like there's no real way. I bought some of those zipper bags that are big, like 10 by 13 or whatever. And those are really nice. They're really nice, but you can't fit ideas in there. Whereas if I have ideas for something, I could just throw a bunch of stuff in a basket or, you can't, they don't work. The bags don't work for everything. I took all of my stamps at one point and took them off the blocks, and I have them stuck to laminated sheets, where I stamped the image on one side of the paper, and then I laminated the paper, and then I stuck the stamps to the other side. So I have them all in a binder, and that's, really nice and fun and stuff. But that's the last like big project that I did with it, was those stamps. And I've since accumulated many more stamps that are still mounted on the wooden blocks. So, you know, got to figure something out there. And I have projects too, like journals in progress and glue books. And like I have this one here that I keep in this thing. Ooh, this thing that I bought on Amazon that that lied to me. It's just a freaking accordion. The way it looked on Amazon was like it was one of those rugged ones that have the bottom on it. And I said, oh, I could do a lot with that, but it's not. It's just a regular old plastic one. So I stuck a composition book in here, and then I put tons of papers in here. And now, once I get all the big pages, once I get all the big sheets done, then I'll start working through some of my smaller images to put in there. I mean, this works like for what it is, but it's, I can't have that for every project. You can't do that for every project, you know? Tracy, can you believe that my youngest just turned 6 the other day? 6 years old. It has been 6 years. It was 6 years ago that you sent me a message the night she was born because everybody was curious if she was born yet. And you were the one to message me and asked if she was here yet. 6 years. Getting old, man. We're getting old. Time waits for no one. Time waits for no one. I miss my babies being babies. They're all grown up now. We still have both of those dolls. We still have them. And Shelly made them like sock monkey dolls that we got from her when we went to see her in um, June last year. So they got yours and they got Shelly's dolls. Yep, they've still got them. Those dolls are so cute. And at one point in time, like those dolls were bigger than both of those kids. They were big compared to my kids. But yeah, they still play with them. They play with them when they're doing all their like stuffed animal parties. Yeah, they love them. They love the hair, that thick yarn hair. They love their dolls. Sounded like someone just showed up. Probably Amazon bringing me some more crap. Yeah, they love those dolls. And now, like those dolls have been here, you know, their whole life. So they're a part, they're a part of the family now. I was so shocked. I was so shocked when you sent those dolls. That was such a pleasant surprise. That was such a pleasant surprise. Janet's sale on Sunday. By the time if I actually sell all the things that I want to sell at her sale on Sunday, it will be like, it'll take 3 days. It'll be the sale that never ends. If I actually was able to sell all the things. Like I've got so many books and magazines and stuff that I've tried to sell over the last year or so that haven't sold, and I'm like, well, I'll sell them at Janet's sale because it'll be different people, different clientele. Maybe they'll buy them. Maybe they'll want some vintage magazines, some old Life magazines. I love the old Life magazines, but they're just big, and the pictures are bigger than I usually play with. I mean, I still cut them up though. Yeah, you know, I miss having babies. I'll tell you, I miss having little babies in the house. Now like they've got real people problems. They've got like these adult problems now, and they have all these thoughts now, like a person. They have opinions now. You know, it's just a lot. And like Vera told me she's not going to have children, so I'm going to have to rely on Lillian. Oh, I saw those pictures. It was beautiful. Beautiful. The wedding. 22, Jen. Oh my God. It's like 5 minutes ago you were talking about his 17th birthday. Now he's 22. Where does the time go? I have my girls crocheting. They started to crochet. I mean, they haven't gotten anywhere with it yet because they lose their patience, but I'm trying to calm them down enough to really work at it, because you got to be patient when you're learning how to crochet. But it's hard for me to teach Vera because she's left-handed. So I got her set up with this woman that does videos on YouTube, and she teaches both right-handed and left-handed. So both girls can watch the same person, just different videos. So maybe they'll be crocheting dolls pretty soon, Tracy. They'll be crocheting their own dolls. Because like I know Lily wants to do the little critters. She likes the little crocheted critters. And I do too. I think they're cute. I think they're adorable. Oh boy, Jen. Regular old Rockefeller he is. Driving, working, credit cards. He's going to have to put you up in a mansion pretty soon. Oh, I was watching a woman on Instagram that like she does, I don't know, fairs or something. She does all these fairs and she was showing the bees that she crochets. Oh my goodness. I love seeing the little critters. I haven't knit. I haven't learned how to knit. I'm going to have to learn. I'm going to have to learn how to knit. You didn't miss anything yet. I'm just about to get started. Just about to get started. Trying to think of what I want to show off here first. So I've got something weird. Well, to Daria, it's not weird. Hey, Shelly. Just in time. I'm just taking out my crap. Daria bought my linens. How did those linens work out? Those sheets. This is brand new, but I'm going to open it so that you can see it. It's a pillowcase. But it's got, it looks like, I don't know if you can see this picture. Can you see her? Can you see? Oh, good, good. I'm going to open it, okay? I know that it's brand new. It is new old stock. I'm going to open this up so you can see her. This is a pillowcase, okay? Check it out. Let's see. How adorable is this girl? Look at her. And then you got the little flowers on the edges, right? Is she not the cutest? I couldn't believe it when I found this. When I found this pillowcase. So I have this. I don't know, it's Sunny Bunch. I'm blurry. All right, hold on. Let me check my internet. Check my internet. It's not embroidered. It's not embroidered. I don't know why. It's so blurry. See, this is what I don't get, because like I've got terrific signal. You know, terrific signal for a country bumpkin out here, middle of nowhere. Yeah, I got like great internets. I'll try showing it again. Okay. So that would be cool if this was embroidered. I'll tell you. Look at her. Stop moving, camera. Stop moving. So yeah. Let me see what this says on here. Just says that it's a muslin pillowcase. It's a fashion sheet. I wish I had the sheets for this. Wouldn't that be awesome? I just have the pillowcase. But man, if I had the whole set, because like the whole set is really cool looking. Gorgeous. So I have her. I have her lovely pillowcase lady. Let's see. What can I call her? Cute pillowcase. $4 to the first me, to the cute pillowcase. I'll put it back in its little baggie if I can, without like. So it is new. I opened it. It wasn't opened. The package is like spotted and stained, but the pillowcase is not. It was really, and that was the same thing with Doria. Doria bought all these sheets and those packages were like stained, but the contents were not. And I have Jen on the pillowcase. And look it, I come over here and I forget a pen. I'm gonna have to use a Sharpie and grab a pen. She is adorable. She is adorable. All right, where is the pens? It's for real. Oh, I don't have any pens over here. I gotta grab them out of my desk. Thank God for desks on wheels. Writing in red today. So along the same linen line, along the same line of linens, I have got two twin fitted sheets, okay? And they are floral, like this. These pretty yellow flowers, and then these are pink with some blue. So this is A, this is B. Floral fitted. $6 each, A or B. These yellow ones. And I don't have flat sheets for these ones, unfortunately. I just have these fitteds. I got these from an auction with like a bunch of brand new linens, and most of them weren't in sets. I didn't have a lot of sets. But they were all beautiful, which is why I bid on them at the auction. They were all beautiful linens. I'm thinking that if I'm thinking I might cut them up. Maybe if I sold them in strips. These are twins. These are twin fitteds. It's only the fitteds. I don't have the flats for these. I have flats, but they're just different. They're blue. Yeah, you did get a set. You did get a set. And they were floral too, I think. All right, I still got sheets. Still got these fitteds. They're twin. Yeah, if it's blurry, I don't know why, because my internet's like perfect. I don't know why it's acting like an idiot. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Shelly. Because then you could use them in a bunch of things. Because with just a fitted sheet, unless you're gonna mismatch sheets, I don't see why anybody would just buy a fitted sheet to put on a bed. And then these, yeah, they had what they had. It was just a lot of sheets. I've got 2 sets. These are twin flats. Twin flats. And there's 2 of these available. Twin flats of these blue. And again, it might look dirty, but it's just the package. I cut it open up here, but it's not dirty, I promise. But I mean, you know, I do see the sheets now and then, so and I do bid on them when they're pretty. I will bid on them all the time. Yeah, if they wanted to, if you wanted to do something like that, you could make it. You could use a solid color. Okay. So I got these ones still. Flat sheets. I'll probably just end up cutting them up. Now, this one I just found. This one I just found the other day. This is a tablecloth, okay? And it's never been opened. So I'm not going to take it out. This is fringe on here. Even though the picture doesn't show fringe, but it says it's treated with Scotch Guard Plus. Most stains wash out, so you can't stain it. It is 67 inches round. 67-inch round tablecloth. So, if you like to stain things and dye things, this isn't the one to buy. I know, Doria, but if nobody, you know, if nobody wants them as sheets, they'll probably want them as fabric bits. Probably go a little easier if they, you know, as strips of fabric. So I have this big red tablecloth. Colorama. No ironing needed. So there you go. No ironing. I got some magazines. House Beautiful from August of '68. Let's look. Let's take a flip through of the House Beautiful. Ooh, look at this. You could tase yourself. Look at that. A taser. Your face has muscles too. That's how you tighten up your face muscles. By tasing them. You can get the little magazine poop. I learned that word from Tracy. The magazine poop. She likes to paint the magazine poop. Look at that. 60s. A townhouse tour. Charlie Brown. So, House Beautiful. $4 for the House Beautiful. Another, I didn't realize I had 2. I have another House Beautiful too, so I'll show that one. I've got this one, which is November of '68, and this one's a little bit thicker than that one. The whole back is all ads. 1968, August of '68. This one's November of '68. So I've got, See, you get some Christmas in this one. And you get the magazine poop. I love the decorating, the decor, seeing what was hot, at this time. Like on some of the 50s magazines that I've seen. Oh, it's so funny. It is so funny. Ooh, this one has its own little book inside of a book about lights. So I'm going to say House Beautiful. I'm going to call this one November so that you know it's different. $4 for the November one. That was the only Christmas thing I'd seen in there, though. Look at how pretty that is. I just like those designs. Chanel. Every woman alive loves Chanel No. 5 sprays. Look at all that mascara. Must have been hard to keep her eyes open. Look at this rug. When you'd put rugs in your kitchen? No thanks. Look at that rug. That's some kind of rug. So if you want the latest trends of 1968, that's it. Then I have four magazines. 2 of them are ladies' home journals. This one's got the Queen. The cover got a little, it looks like something it actually looks like, I don't know what it was. It doesn't stink. It looks like it was an oil or a wax or something. Doesn't feel like it must have happened a long time ago. So I will do this one first since it had something happen to it in its life. Not all the pages, but most of them. Once you get back here, it's pretty much gone. Oh, look at her. She is so great. So because this one's got some cruddy on it, we are going to say Ladies' Home Journal. Yeah, I can't, I just got to wait it out, I guess, because my internet is perfect. Like, I don't know why I'm blurry. I don't have anything else running. Ladies' Home Journal with Queen. $3 for the Queen. The Queenie. But yeah, she's kind of the 3 Lives of Queen Elizabeth condensed novel. That's what it is. Clark Gable. I love Clark Gable. I love Clark Gable and Gone with the Wind. He was just so perfect in that movie. The Little Rufflebutt. All right, so I still have Ladies' Home Journal with Queen Elizabeth. Then I've got a Ladies' Home Journal from December of 59. This one does not have anything on it. Oh, look at that. It does have legs, though. Look at them legs. So I'm sure, yeah, it's got like Christmas stuff. It's got some recipes. So this one is going to be A. B is Saturday Evening Post. What happened to that super filter for cigarettes? I don't know what happened. This is June of 68. Campbell Soup. This guy, he's sweating. Columbia Records. The Thirst Slaker. So this one is B. And then C is this Life magazine, Why Kennedy Went to Texas. November 24th, 67. Oh, it does. It has some Kennedy pictures. It has some creepy models. It's got a car. All right, so this is C. A, B, C. Miscellaneous magazines. $4 each. All right, and then this is it for magazines for now, till any more show their ugly faces. Or beautiful faces in this woman's case. Shelly wants A with the pretty lady. I got you, girl. Yeah, this is from 59. So that's pretty cool. So I got some scrapbook paper. I was going through my scrapbook paper, and one of the House Beautifuls. I got you, girl. So this is vellum. Hey, Sharon. This is all vellum. It is blue, and it's by Recollections. And I think, yeah, this will peel off of here. The sticker will come right off. So what happened was I got a ton of the same papers. So I got a ton of vellum. Not vellum, but these blue sheets. So I have 2 packs of these, 8 pieces per pack. Thanks, Shelly. Blue vellum. 2 available. $1.50 each, and you get 8 sheets of blue vellum. I mean, it says it's real vellum, so Recollections can't lie. It's got to be real, man. It's got to be real. And they might be a little discolored and stained. They must have been like put somewhere in the sun, but like this one had a couple of spots on it, and a couple of them in here might have a couple of spots on it. I will let you know. I've always got book page packs, girl. I'll show you. I'll send you some pictures. So I've got vellum. I have got vellum. A lot of what doesn't sell today too, you'll probably see at Janet's sale on Sunday. So like these might show up at Janet's sale on Sunday. This is just from a paper pad, like bits of what's left of the paper pad. So it comes with this pretty yellow one, and it's a thick cardstock. Okay, and look, it's like embossed. The yellow bits are like a gloss emboss. Got 2 of these. We got a blue swirl. We got this gold stripies. And then I've got 1 glitter, 2 glitter, 3 glitter in the pink, and 2 blue glitter. Okay, and these are 8.5 by 11 sheets. 8.5 by 11 sheets. And I only have 1 of these. This is the only one I have of this. $1.50 for all these. And they're all cardstock, so they're all thick. These glitter ones are like real thick. And then these ones are just regular thickness. Just regular old thickness. So these, you'll probably see these at Janet's sale on Sunday if they don't sell today. This came from Susie wants that one. I got you, girl. These came from a paper pad. It was like one of those paper pads where I took the papers that I wanted to use out. I was using them for a specific project, and these are the ones that I didn't use. So it's got a lot. It's got 2 of each of these with words: party, fashion, best friends, love, memories, dreams. You know, it's got 2 of these sheets. And then this is like the same thing, but with a red background. So these ones are good, like if you're doing scrapbooking, or if you want to cut the words out, or if you just want to use a part of the sheet. And then this is like the same thing, but orange. So this is 10 pieces of scrapbook paper. And it's $1. It's not cardstock. It's just paper. It's just regular paper. But it's pretty cool if you like this scribbly look, you know, this scribbly words look, you know. It's got little arrows and hearts. It's like doodly, you know, I don't know, doodly paper. So I've still got these ones. And then the next ones I have, they're 2 different papers. I have 9 sheets. There is this one here that's spider web on one side, and then this orange on another. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 of those. And then this one has these little witch boots. Trick or treat, smell my feet, give me something good to eat. It says that along the whole thing. And it looks like this on the other side, this nice, you know, plaid look. So this is Halloween pages, 9 sheets. Oh, come on, Halloween pages. $2 for these. They're double-sided, and they are thick cardstock. And I have got Jen on the Halloween. I figured you'd be interested in these ones. I figured. Then I've got this blue glitter paper. And this is like a cardstock. It feels like that cardstock slash construction paper. You know, it's really thick, and it's glittery. So I've got 13 sheets of this. And it's $2.50 for 13 sheets. And it's all the same. And I have some too. That woman I got all that craft stuff from, she apparently liked to buy the same paper in bulk, because like I had those Halloween sheets, I had the vellum, I had this one. There was a handful of them that I had a ton of the same exact thing. So she must have been like really into the same exact stuff. Yeah, I mean, you won't get cardstock this cheap in the craft store per sheet. My camera just autofocus nightmare, so hold on, it's coming around. All right, so I still have these ones. Then I bought a pad of paper many moons ago, and it was wood grain. These are just paper. They're not a cardstock, but it's all different wood. And I still have a ton of it. Okay, I took a bunch of it out, and I still have a ton. So this is 10 pieces of paper. Each pack is a little bit different. They've all got 10 sheets. I have 3 of them. You know, so like this one is a little bit different. You know, it's got some of the same. Some of them are a little different. So I have got the wood grain, 10 pieces of them, $1.50, 3 available. That, and this. And I use these, I die cut. So look at that, how cool is that? I die cut a lot of the texture looking, the wood grain and stuff like that. They make really cool die cuts. So I still have the wood. Batman. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why this is blurry. Give it a second. I'll go slow. This is Batman. I got, like when Hobby Lobby sells those packs of scrapbook paper that they like wrap in saran wrap or something. Well, I got some one time because it had like 3 pretty pages on top, and then the rest was this Batman paper. So this is 10 pieces of Batman paper. The back one, the corner was bent on. Got a little bendy here. So you have Batman in the corner and then all the bat symbols. So I was thinking, like, if someone had a specific project for these, there's 10 sheets of the same thing. And I just have one of these ones. And, I just figured if somebody has a Batman project or a boy's journal or a boy's scrapbook of some sort. Hi, Kim. I was lurking in your stream. I love that tree. Hey, Kelly. I was showing Shelly those little golden books she sent me today. All right, Tracy. You know where we'll be on Sunday. So Batman. Still got Batman. Now, if anybody does some actual scrapbooking, these came in a paper pad, and they're full size, 12 by 12. Like, you can't really... Oh, hey, there's a little tiny lace scrap. I'll even leave that one in. You can't really cut these up very well. So, like, I got 2 of these, each of these, the balloons and the cupcakes. There's always a reason to celebrate. Happy birthday. Got 2 of these. Different balloon angles. Another balloon, another cupcake, another cake. So there's 3 of each of these. So there's 9. 3 of each sheet. Ooh, grass. If you want grass, I can leave the grass in there for free. Full 12 by 12. And it's $1.50 for the 9 sheets. I just don't do anything in a 12 by 12, so, it could be, I wonder what this thing does. I don't know why it says my Wi-Fi is unstable, because I'm connected to the good Wi-Fi. Hopefully it'll get better. So I've still got these ones. And then the last group of scrapbook paper I have are these orange ones. So you get 3 of the stripes, 3 of the zigzags, just orange and white. The camera don't like that, so I got 3 of those. Then I've got a lighter orange one that you can't tell because my camera doesn't like it. 3 of those. And then this is a darker orange stripe 3 of those. So this is 15 pieces of orange. Thanks, Kelly. Yeah, I don't know why. I ran a test. This is $2 for the 15 sheets of orange. I did like, I tested it before I came on, and it just really, you know, I don't know why it does this, because it says I've got like perfect connection. It says it's like above perfect. So, and I made sure there was nothing else running on my laptop. I got Jen for the orange. Yeah. That'll go good with your Halloween stuff. That's it for my scrapbook paper, okay? I won't torture you guys with that anymore. I won't torture you with the scrapbook paper. So, one thing I do have, and I had these last month, and I will show these. I'm sorry, that's not even it. That's like just a regular hymnal book. Let me see. I put together hymnal packs, hymnal page packs from hymnals that were like 100 to 150 years old that were not in any shape to do anything with. So you get 5 loose sheets and you get 20 folios, which is essentially 40 pages, right? 40 sheets. Man, this lag is for real. Give it a second for me to show up. Come on. Yeah. Oh my goodness. How's that? Am I back? I don't. That was my laptop that time. So I'm beginning to wonder if like the signal issue is my laptop being stupid. Because it could definitely be this stupid laptop. So anyway, as I was saying, these are very old hymnal pages, and I grabbed as many folios as I could out of books that were the folios were salvageable. And then so they're all different ages. Yes, I did. I got her for the orange. I put her down. Thank you, ma'am. So I've got 20 folios and then 5 loose sheets. And there's like at least 5 or 6 different books here worth of pages. And I got a whole bunch. So they're $4 each for some hymnal pages. And Kelly wants a pack of these. Did you get your magazines? Did they come in? Kelly bought some of my Barbie magazines, and I got a few left, so I will show you the Barbie mags. Let's move my scrapbook paper first. So I got these from the auction. I had no idea they had Barbie magazines. I got Leah for one of my hymnals. Make sure. Yep. I love hymnal page packs. I love die cutting them and stuff. So, Barbie Bazaar magazines. I had no idea this was a thing. So I've got like 2000, 2001, and I've got two of them from 2004. So they have a bunch of cool Barbie pictures to cut up. You know, if you're going to fussy cut some Barbies. And what I like is that each one shows some kind of a vintage doll too. Vintage Barbies, like her face. You know, there's some kind of vintage, part of the Barbie history in every magazine I've found so far. And apparently, like, this is a really big deal. I had no idea Barbies were this big of a deal. Like, I had no clue. I mean, now they're a really big deal, but this is from the early 2000s. So this one is December of 2000. Okay. I have August of 01. Yeah, Barbie Journal's an awesome idea. I wish I knew you a couple years ago, Kelly, because I had I had a folder and it was full of Barbie crochet patterns to crochet and knit. I think some of it was knit. Barbie clothes, and it was like set up like a calendar, so it was, each month was different projects. So that was cool. So this one is August of 01. February of 04. Look at this lady. She is like, she means business. She's like, oh yeah, just chilling, looking like a cat. I would like to cut her head off and just put her head on something else. Like a dog. Put her head on a dog or a horse. That would be fun. Daddy, I want a trip around the world. I bet. Barbie is rich. So this one is February 04. And this one is April 04. Hold on one second, Doria. I'll try moving my little internet thing. Let me see about moving this somewhere where I get better signal. Let's see. Let me see if it has that kind of setting in this, in StreamYard maybe. Like last time, it worked just fine. Maybe if I put it down here. Ooh, it shows like I put juice down here. How was that? Am I clearer? Is it any better? Does it look any better? Because I moved the thing and the signal looks better where I moved it. Hello, Renee. Renee sent some awesome books. I was like looking through the books. I said, Renee, I'm pretty sure we're the same person because these are the exact same books that I go for when I'm hunting for books. She sent some awesome ones, like total like readers. She sent some really. I mean, I got some readers. I tell you, Renee sent the readers. So yep, these are the magazines. I can pick Shelley's. You want to cut this up, don't you? You want Barbies all in your collages. Anybody else for a Barbie magazine? I got 3 left. Cutting it up. That's what's going to happen. If these last 3 don't sell, they're getting cut up. I am cutting them up. So I don't know if let me see if I can take off the autofocus. Because camera, touch up my appearance. Cool. I could touch up my appearance. So like what, my hands look better? Kelly wants the top one. This one? The 2000? Let's see. The Barbie on top. I'm opening up my settings for my camera to try and shut off this autofocus. To add to the stash. You got it, girl. Let's see. I have some different camera apps. Try and figure out which one shuts off my autofocus. Add to the collection, Kelly's growing collection of Barbie magazines. I appreciate your thumbs. Uh-oh, Renee. Don't stand up because you got a sewing needle on the loose. When I was slow stitching, my husband kept saying, you're going to lose that needle. You're going to drop it in the couch. You're going to lose it in the couch. I said, no, I'm not. And I did. I lost it one time, and it was my butt that found it. Luckily, it was the couch, so it didn't like go into the skin, but ouch. Ouch. Hold on. Checking my settings. for this stupid camera. I'll get some stuff while I'm waiting for my camera settings to show up. I don't know how to shut off my autofocus. It says my camera is not available in my settings, in my camera thing. Huh. Yeah. I always have a magnet. Always have a magnet nearby. So I have 2 books that I harvested a long time ago. I harvested the images out of. So this one is the fir tree. I just left this in the dust jacket because I love the pictures in this book. Snowy, beautiful, like black and white pictures. Look, it's the Christmas tree. Stand down. She means it's safe to stand up. So this is the book, the fir tree. And it's literally just the images out of the book. I harvested the book. I needed the cover for something, and I kept the images for, I kept the images in case I needed them. Man, the quality. I am sorry, y'all. This is like really not making me very happy. You guys are back already? I don't know. I feel like you've been gone for 5 seconds. Okay. $3 for the fir tree image pack. My freaking internet, it says it's perfect, and then on here it's showing up like crap. I have no answers. I restarted this thing before I started. I have no answers.
Sorry, I have no answers either. Remember I said I didn't understand the available balance?
Yeah.
Of $1,090 something. I just took 400 and it went up 400. But the other one, the posted balance of 508, I have no idea.
Well then, it is a mystery.
Can they hear me?
Probably just a little bit. How's Vera feeling?
She's been sleeping 2/3 of the ride.
Really? Okay. Liz says they'll be here about 7, 8 o'clock, so don't wait for them for dinner. All right. So I still have this. And then I still have some tags, tickets, and cards. I know a few of you have bought these from me before. And this is, volume 2 of that pack because I have, I changed them based on what I have available for tags, tickets, and cards. Let's see if I can just sit this up here, maybe. I'll get a better signal. I'm just trying to find the best area for this stupid thing to have signal so that so the quality will get better. Sorry, I have this thing. I have my camera like hanging with a rubber band. So I'm sorry if you're like getting drunk. So in it, you get a whole bunch of different colored tickets. That was my internet thing, man, just falling down. Like before, I just had this thing laying down. See what that does. All right, so you get a whole bunch of different colored tickets, right? You get green, white, this red, yellow, light green. You get two different blues. You get pink, and you get a darker pink, which is the older tickets. You get one of my pads. This is an invoice pad from a local clothing store, and there's 100 pages because it has the copy, it has the paper. So you get this one, and then you get the red page underneath. So 50 numbers, 100 pages. You get that whole pad. You get some game pieces, some game cards, some claim checks. Oh, good, Kim. I'm glad. I hope that it stays clear for at least 5 minutes. These are pink claim checks. This is some of that itty bitty printer paper. You get a layaway tag, repair tag, and 2 alteration tags, double-sided. That one's not. So these ones, the alterations are double-sided. Some more claim checks. You get some library cards, and they are varying vintages. These blue ones are pretty old. I don't know how old, but they're like thick. These white ones are new. They're still pretty thick though, so you get a bunch of those. You get some of these Rolodex cards. You get some card catalog cards that are blank. Okay. Then you get some that are filled out of varying vintages. These are just little receipt invoice papers from another store that closed down. These came out of a little planner type book. Just vintage paper like this. Some guest checks. Get a handful of guest checks. These are Rolodex cards in a row, which I've never seen this before, so of course I had to buy it. And then these are clothing tags. So they're all for size 4, but they have these needles in them. So so I put them in here so I don't poke myself in this little coin envelope. So these are my tags. And these have been pretty successful in the past. And like I said, I've done them before. I sold out of volume 1, so this is volume 2 of the tags, tickets, and cards pack. And then I've already got collections of stuff for the next set of tags, tickets, and cards packs. Because I just can't stay away. I just cannot stay away from the tags. I just grab them every time I'm out, every time I see a different type of index card or guest check. I'm always on the hunt for tags, tickets, and cards. And I get a ton of them because I simply don't know when to quit. All right, so I have got Jen and Kelly. Very nice, ladies. Thank you. Now, listen, everybody who orders from me today is going to get a free gift. Everybody who orders from me is going to get a package of napkins. There's 20 in a pack. You get 20 napkins in a pack, including some Christmas and some Halloween napkins. All right, so you get 20 in a pack. It's a variety pack. Sorry, I'm just moving my cord so I stop hitting it. Seasickness for a minute. So it is 20 in a pack. And everybody's going to get one for free. And if you don't want the napkin packs, I will donate them to Janet's sale on your behalf. I will donate them to Janet's sale on Sunday on your behalf to sell there from you. Okay? But if not, everybody's getting a free one. Everyone's getting napkins. Napkins for everybody. I had made up those ephemera packs, the big ephemera things, which I'll show you. And this was an extra one of the envelopes I had. So this has some book pages of our American government. It's pretty neat, nice thin paper. And then there's like some typewritten stuff, typewritten letters from lawyers. Like I like things with letterheads. That's what I go for. And then, you know, some envelopes with, I don't know, telegram. This was from a newspaper. These are receipts for a newspaper subscription from 1972. 1972. These are receipts and more receipts and more. I love these like little receipt things. And then these are just two thick pieces of card. Another old envelope. Look at how yellow the window got. I love that. Some map pieces from like those little pocket road maps that you buy at a gas station. This is a piece of something. Another envelope. This is a little one of those insurance companies. Oh no, appliances. You put your little business cards or whatever in that little sleeve. Ribbon thing. Ooh, these are those little coin ticket thingies that I got. And then some paper like typewritten looking. These are photocopies, but I'm assuming the original was typewritten. And the papers are they still do look kind of old. They're not new, you know. This came from a book, I guess. Certificate of authenticity of said book that I do not own. Okay, I do not own the book. So it's just a certificate of authenticity for no reason at all. Okay. So this is just random vintage ephemera. $5 for this random package of receipts and invoices and envelopes and papers and maps and little ditties. For all of these little bits of vintage papery goodness. And I just have one. I just have the one of these packs. I'll put one together for you, Kelly. I could get two. I could have two. I could have two. Vintage. I can do two. Because I just got a whole bunch of vintage ephemera put away last night. So it'll be all similar type stuff. Make myself a note. Okay. Girl, I have got vintage ephemera for days. Okay? For days. So I got my little resin box here done in the color of rose gold. Okay. The lid fits very nicely. However, the mold of the lid does not it moves. Like it holds, but it doesn't hold super well. So when I poured it, it got like a little gap here. So it's not 100% straight. So if you're one of those types of people that likes things to be 100% straight, this probably is not the purchase for you. But it's you can't really tell, you know, you can hardly tell that it isn't perfect. I got to figure out a way to get that mold to like hold better. So it's $4 for this little resin. I just love the way that and like there's bubbles too, you know, on the bottoms, like from where they've sat and the bubbles rise. I tried very hard to get rid of all of the bubbles, but you just can't. But you don't see them unless you go like this or you go like this. So you just don't look at them, you know, just don't look. You just pretend it's a perfect little box. I just love the way that the mica powder looks in this whole thing. It's very pretty to me, very pretty. So I have this resin box. I love the design. I can do them in different colors too. So if you have a request and you would like a certain color, I have like blacks and greens and magentas and all kinds of colors and all kinds of glitter type things. So I do take requests, custom orders of resin boxes. I have other boxes too. I'm just afraid to use them. I gotta just use them. So then I have resin. I did resin things. So I have got these. I have got 2 of these, one in black, one in blue. Okay. Let me turn them so that they're facing the right way. These little faces. Black and blue. And they were done with mica powder. So they've got like a metallic finish. You know, metallic looking finish. And you can paint on these. So you can, you know, embellish them in any way you want. So I have this is A. You can just say black or blue. Resin box for Elisa, I got you. I don't know if this resin is fireproof. I will have to check online because the bottles I have don't tell you anything about it. But, you know, I'm sure that on their website I could find out. So then I have these suns that are just a little more basic in the same colors, black and blue. So those will be B. And you could just say which color you want. Suns, A and B. $1 each, black or blue. Just tell me which color, the letter and the color. And I got Elisa for this rose gold resin box. Like Arlene buys the faces, the sun faces, and then the other faces that I'm going to show you. She uses them for her dolls, like spirit dolls and stuff. There's no sound. They're suns. So that's B, and then these ones are A. And if I don't have your information, you can send me an email. My email address is right on the screen, and then it's also down below. Just send me your PayPal information or however you would like to be billed, and your YouTube name if it's different than your name, and your address and stuff like that. I hope my signal is a little bit better than it was before. Yeah, that not Renee. Arlene bought some for me, and she bought them for that reason. I do have faces, so I will do this one. This I've got, 2 red ones for like magenta. One that is rose gold that I painted gold on. I put like a gold powder and then I poured it. And I have black. I think that's it. Let me see. Then I have a bunch of other sizes. So I've got these ones for the big ones. I'll just move my letters. So this is what the magenta ones look like. You can see that. So I have 2 of these ones. 1, 2 of the magentas. This one is the black. The black ones are nice because you know they're kind of neutral, so you can do whatever you want with that. And like I said, these are paintable. You can paint on them. So that's the black. And then this one is gold, where I brushed rose gold. I brushed gold powder and then added rose gold resin on top of it. So I really like the color mixture of that. So large faces, magenta, black, and gold. $1 each. So I've got 2 pinks, 1 black, and 1 gold. And then my smaller faces, I've got some really tiny ones. And then just some smallish ones. Let's see. Oops, they're falling out of the envelopes. I've got moons too. I got some moon faces. 1, 2, and then where am I? I thought I had some smaller moon faces. I've got to put them all down. Gold face for Renee. You got it, girl. Then I've got magenta moon. All right, let me put that one up first, so everybody has a chance. So I've got black and magenta moon faces. This is what they look like. Magenta and black. Aren't they cool looking? So I've got those. So these are A. Then I've got black and magenta, the tiny moons, which will be B. Black and now remember too, I can make more. So those are B for the smaller ones, a little bit thinner. And I like to make a lot of things. I like to make things in black because of the fact that it's such a versatile color. So I'll probably be making more black too. And magenta, who knows. A and B. $1 each. I got you, Renee, for the black and the magenta. And once I really get set up too, I'll be able to do a lot of this stuff, which will be nice. Because I can have it going. I can have them going all the time. Times two, Susie, do you mean you want two of each? You want me to make, you want two of each, or you want these two? Because if you wanted two of each, I can make more. It's just going to take me a few days for them to cure. I try and give them the full amount of time to cure. You know, they say like 24 hours is okay, but it suggests 3 days, so I try and give the full 3 days. All right. You want these two. So, random one here. I've got a mermaid's tail. And it's a little bit thicker and bigger. And it's in a pink. And this is a mermaid tail. It doesn't have any holes in it, but you could drill a hole in it and turn it into a charm. Or you can glue it to the cover of something. I haven't glued them down to anything, but from what I understand, you can glue them onto things. So I have the mermaid tail. It would be a cool keychain because it's lightweight. You know, it's not heavy. It won't weigh down on your steering column. You know, which is the problem with the majority of keychains, is that they're heavy. So this one isn't. That's what I like about the resin. Now, when it comes to my smaller faces, I have two different kinds, and it's hard to tell the differences, but they are different. So these are small, and the chin is kind of pointy. So we have blue and we have gold. This is the same thing where I took the rose gold and poured it. I took the gold and brushed it in the face, and then poured the rose gold over it. And then this one is blue, and it was poured out over the mold a little bit. So I trimmed it back a little, the excess. So this is A, gold or blue. And then B, I've got 4 of them. I have got black, pink, and gold again. And I have 2 of the pinks. So they're the same things as those larger faces. They are just in a small version. So the black, pink, second pink, and gold. So this is A and B. And they are 75 cents each. You just say which color you want. I was using some Tombow glue earlier. That stuff doesn't come off your hands. Like I still feel tacky. Black and gold for Susie. I threw the rest of that glue out. Like I had gotten it in some stuff. And I tried very hard to use it all up. You know, I've had this problem before with other glues that I've gotten with things, but I just couldn't. That stuff is tacky. And it doesn't wash off well. Hey, Stephanie. Welcome to the party. Okay, so I have still got A and pink bees left. So then the last ones I've got are the black. I've got frames. They are smaller frames. They are black and pink. Now, oh, they're upside down. I didn't know what to do because I could have poured them without getting it into the background. But I said, well, if somebody wants to mount a picture onto it, you could glue a picture inside and you could glue it to this so it's its own thing. If you don't want to glue it, you could take a craft knife and cut this out. Take like a small blade like a craft knife and you could cut that plastic out. Okay, that resin. So pink and black in these frames, which is A. And then this is like a sun and moon joined face thingies. So this is B. We have the black and the blue. These are my favorites. I love these. If you order one, you will see what I mean when you get it and you see how the mica shines in the face. I just love it. I just love how it looks. Love it. And again, I can make more. Frames, suns, A and B. $1.50 each. Just tell me which color. Just tell me which color. I am going to do the thing too, my next round, where I brush the gold or white or whatever color I brush and then pour it in there because I really like that. All right, Renee wants 2 of these. I will make more of these. Like I said, it might just take a few days for them to cure. Make one more. And I do a lot with the black. I love the black mica powders. Okay. All right, that's it for my resin crap, I swear. I went through some of my stuff last night. I was going through my stamps and my inks, and I had this Stampin' Up! Ink pad, and I've got 2 of them. And this is very saturated. It's full of the juice, and the color is Night of Navy. By Stampin' Up! I like the Stampin' Up! Inks. This is $4. I like the Stampin' Up! Inks because they are water-based. They are non-toxic, which means that they are they are washable. Like they're not permanent. Although I haven't tried moving them around after they've dried, so they could be permanent after they dry. But I just like the pigment. I like the way that the pigment looks, and it's consistent. It's consistent every time. Every time it works. Hello, Jennifer. Hello. All right, let me refresh my chat. And I have got Susie on that one. I forget what colors I have, so I tend to just buy doubles, and I don't know why. I don't know why. All right, so that one goes to Susie. I don't have any other ink. That's it for my ink. I do have, I do have these cards that I showed the last time, and I've still got, obviously, a billion. So time cards, you all know what time cards are. That's 10 in a pack. But then I got like a box of these white, thick, they're like a backing card of some sort. What they remind me of is when I bought my girls' tights, they came on a card exactly like this. Okay. So I've got a 12 pack of those here and a 10 pack of time cards. And they are $1 a pack. Cards, $1 each, A and B. And I got like billions. Like it's not, you know, you can't take them all. Can't take them all. Trust me. I've got tons, but these are like really nice. I altered some for my following journal and it was really, it was really cool. They were really nice to use. I have got Susie for 2 A's. Hold on one second, I'll tell you. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 24. I will bag these up after when I have bags. Are they wide enough to get 2 ATCs? They are 3 inches wide by 7.5 inches long. I don't know the exact measurement. What is the exact measurement of an ATC? It's like 2.5 by 3.5 or something. I don't remember. My brain just doesn't work. When it comes to remembering measurements, my brain don't work. Two time cards for Elisa. Two and a half by 3.5. I knew that they were something. I just couldn't remember because I used to be in graphic design and there was a lot of measurements that we had to remember and I don't remember any of them. All right. Did you want some, Jennifer? Did you want some of these lovely white random things? Random white cards? I don't have packs put together, but like I've got stacks. I've got 2 stacks. Probably this many times like 5. I mean, I have just got these cards for days and days and days. Look at this. Hello, Cheryl. Welcome. You want just a million of them, Jennifer? The edges of them might be a little dusty because they were stored in the back of a building somewhere. My husband got them. One of his buddies and him were cleaning out a garage. So look at this. Like, I could just keep going. And I probably still have this many again. Like that. I've got a ton of these white cards. A ton. A ton. A ton. They left dust on my desk. Not a million. Not a million, maybe a half a million. How about a stack like this? Or more? Like I can give you a half a million. They could be a flashcard. Yes. They are a good flashcard size. I just got a whole bunch of flashcards, so I know. Do you want this? I can give you more, girl. I have got these. Whatever you want. Yes, you bought some for me, Stephanie. I am glad you like them. I'm selling 12 of them for $1, Jen, if you are interested. Creative Play Everyday Jen, she buys things in bulk. So she wants a half a million of them. This is good. Okay. All right. I'll get them all figured out after. I got more though, so you know where to go if you need more. If you're like, oh man, I really need some more of those white flashcard things. But flashcard, that's a good description because they're like a flashcard size. So I've got appliques that I picked up. Well, I didn't pick them up. They were in some stuff that happens. So I've got these pink flowers. Jen, if you want some of those white cards, they're like I was saying they're like a I bought my girls some tights, and that's like what the backing was. They came on a card just like that. So I got these pink flowers. Then these are like a redder flower. Then these are blue and with little yellow centers. So this is A, B, C. This is like a pink cross stitch looking flower. This is yellow and orange. This is yellow circly things. It looks like they got eyeballs. And this one is white like wedding. Okay, so let's go ahead and move these a little bit. So this is A, B, C. I'll put it above here so you know which colors you're getting. Yeah, that's kind of what they're like. 2 cards. D, E for the yellow, F for this yellow, and G for the white. And they are $1 each. All right, so I have Doria for F and E and F. And Jennifer wants any. Let me think. The blue ones are definitely my favorite, so you're going to get my favorite. So I have still got A, B, C, D, G. I'm sorry, A, B, D, G. I'm going to have to call my kid and tell her to bring me some snacks. I did not come prepared. Because, like, you know when you leave your house, you're like, I'm not going to be hungry because you just ate? Yeah, well, you get hungry. Okay. You do get hungry. I made tassels, y'all. I made them on live stream, actually. I made them on a live stream. So I've got tassels. I have got 5 of each of these. So this one here I call deep because it reminds me. Oh, see? There's my phone. There's my house. Hi. What are you doing? Okay.
To check on you.
Okay. Is Lil inside with you?
No, hold on a minute.
Hey.
Yeah?
I'm hungry. You got to bring me some snacks.
What?
You got to bring me some snacks. I'm hungry. Ooh. I got to fix that one. So this one is called Deep, and this is A.
Okay.
Can you reach the goldfish, or are the goldfish up too high?
I can't reach the goldfish, but I will bring you some crackers.
Okay, that's fine.
Hey.
Hey, can you bring my water?
I'm hungry.
Bring me a water. Okay.
What?
Bring me my water.
Bye.
Bye. This is B. It's called Shabby Chic. And it's all pinks and shabby chics. That was Vera. She's going to bring me snacks. So she's going to bring me crackers, which I'm fine. I don't care. Whatever crackers she brings. So this is Shabby Chic. Okay, so that is B. See, and I got a whole bunch of those. Pink ones. A bunch of those. Then C, which I love. You want the rest of those, Jennifer? I got you for that. Ooh, come on. This one here I call Sunset because it looks like a sunset. Reds, oranges, and yellows. Sometimes you get a little touch of blue or a little touch of purple. So those are my tassels. A, B. And like I said, I got 5 of each. C. They are $6 each for my tassels. These were fun. These were fun to make. They were fun. Oh, there's my kid again. Let's see. Hello?
Would 4 be enough?
For what?
4 crackers?
4 crackers?
4 bags of crackers.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
I just wanted to tell you.
B is Shabby Chic.
Can you please go get my water in the car? Not can you please go get my water in something? I do not even know what you said. So that should be enough.
Okay.
I will see you when I get down to your shop.
Okay, bye.
So I'll come back up.
Thanks.
That deal?
Yep. Okay.
Bye.
All right. I've got Elisa for 1A, which is the one I call deep because it's deep like the ocean or deep like outer space. Right? Deepness. I was thinking of making one like galaxy outer space, but I just really like all the blues, and I didn't want to just stick to dark. So 1A, 1B, nice shabby chic, and 2 of the C, which is the sunset. Four crackers. 4 crackers, right? Yeah, she says 4 packages, she says. 4 packages. I said, yeah, bring me whatever you got. Oh, she is grown up, Elisa, I'll tell you. It happens. It goes by so quick. It goes by so fast. I'm like, my mind is just blown at how grown up my girls are. Tassels. Alrighty, so the tassels, the rest of them are going to be going into my Etsy after today. Oh, thanks.
I got the honey ones.
Thank you.
Do you like these ones?
Yeah, did I not have any water left?
Oh. Hold on.
Okay.
Up in the car, you said?
No, in the house. Thank you, babe. I have got scrap packs. They're $6 and I got 1,000,000. Hey, Mama Key. And I'll go through them really quick. Oh, thanks, Jen. They are sweet. I'll tell you, they're sweet. Like, I'm really savoring every moment until they become people. Right now, they're nice people. So in them, you get some foreign text. I've got some kind of foreign text in there, some kind of dictionary page, and some kind of music of some sort. And then it's literally scraps off of my painty papers, off of scrapbook paper, like, you know, lots of scrapbook paper bits. All of them got one of my hearts. Look at that, how cool that is. And then die cut negatives, like with the flowers and the plants. I love to keep these negatives. They're just so much fun. So more plants, more wood scraps. Oh my God, shoot, this kid. Yeah?
Would you like a refill? It's almost empty.
That would be wonderful, honey.
There's no ice in it and it's not really full.
Okay, you can fill it up.
I like to give you a refill.
Thanks, honey.
Welcome. See when I get down to your shop.
Okay. Bye. Hi, Mama. So, like, lots of scraps, y'all. Lots of scraps.
Do you want me to hang up first or do you want you to hang up?
You can hang up, honey. Different colors. And painty paper negatives with my funky birds sometimes. Oh, these little iron-on pattern thingies. I don't know if they work anymore, but they've got cool things that you could trace, like butterflies and stuff. You know, tracey thingies. That's what I was thinking. And then tons more different book pages and book page pieces of like different dictionaries, encyclopedias. We're talking just a lot of scraps, just a lot of scraps. I mean, just scraps for days. I go through my scrap box. Stephanie's the one who got me started on this because she's like, hey, do you sell any of your scraps? You know, because I was talking about how many scraps I produce at a time. She's like, do you sell any of your scraps? Because I love to make collages out of paper, you know, out of like paper scraps and stuff. She said, I've been making my own scraps to use. And I said, yeah, girl, I got scraps. So Stephanie's the one who got me started. So I have Stephanie for 3 and Elisa for 1. But I just never thought, like, I know Shannon Green was selling her scraps, but I never thought that my scraps would be as good as Shannon Green's scraps.
Hi, Mama. I know.
Hi. Well, thank you, Shelly. I appreciate everybody's thumb. my goodness. I'm sorry, y'all. This kid. Y'all.
I need to run down here for you to open the cup because it's too hard for me.
Is your dad in the house?
No,
Where is he?
down at the shopper's all. But I would like for you to open it today because
Is there any water bottles in the fridge outside on the porch?
you want a water bottle or you want my cup?
Well, I don't want you to have to keep running back and forth, babe. Bye.
But I would like to fill your water bottle up.
Well, if you want to, then that's fine.
Okay, I'll run down for you to open it.
Okay. Today is Shannon's Green's birthday. That's awesome.
What?
I was talking to my live chat.
Yeah, but what did you say?
Today's Shannon Green's birthday.
Happy birthday to her.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to let you go.
Hang up middle finger. You want to hang up first?
Yep, bye. Happy birthday to her. No, they don't have phones. She's calling me from the house. Today she got home. She came home from school early today, so I showed her how to call me if she needed me, and she called. She called me. I know, she's such a riot. She's called me like 400 times now since we started the cracker ordeal. And she wanted to bring my cup down to me for me to open it, to bring it back up.
Opening so that I can refill.
Thank you, honey.
I'll put that down here with a refill cup.
Okay. I have some of these invoice pads too, like I showed in my pack. If you want just the pad, and I got a ton. So y'all, like, I've got a ton. And they're $1.50 each. Yeah, no. I'm trying to keep the phones at bay until they get to the point where they have to call me for something like sports or whatever. I'm not trying to get them phones. I'll tell you what. I ain't trying to get the phones. So these are from a store that was clothing. Clothes for men and young women. I'm sorry, clothes for men and young men. And ladies sportswear from Hooper and More in Reedsville, North Carolina. Jennifer knows somebody in Reedsville, North Carolina. Thanks for coming, Kim. I'll see you Sunday. Big party on Sunday. All right. Yeah, I'm not doing the phone until she needs it, until one of them. And as of right now, neither one of them are interested in sports. Like they both do their Girl Scouts and whatever, Lil plays guitar, and both of those we have to go and wait anyway. So it's not like she's anywhere where she need to call me for a ride, Oh my goodness. Well, he's 22 now though, He's an adult now. He's an adult. I got some little thing. Let me see. Let me look at what I got. Let me look. All right, y'all, I'm going to get weird, okay? I got 2 picture frames, and they are brand new in the package. They are still taped, even with the company's tape. And, look at this frame. How adorable is that with the flower pot? And it's dimensional. Like, that flower pot is sticking out. That's A. And then look at this one with the garden. Look how cute that is with the little beehive and the little garden shovel and stuff. Love that. I'm sorry. Yeah, looks like a beehive, and then the little birdhouse I meant birdhouse. So that's B. So A is the flower pot and B is the gardening. Frames. And they're $5 each. Yeah, that's all he needs, Stephanie, if he's going to go somewhere. I mean, you got him. He has an iPad. My girls too, they got their tablets for internet when they're at home and when they're allowed to use the tablets. They don't need that on the phone too. And I figured I'd get a prepaid. So phone minutes could be something that's earned. Yeah. Yeah, them too. They ain't going to call me. They're going to text. These gorgeous new frames. Just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. I'll show you again. Look, I would even keep the little kitty in there. Look at that little kitty. So adorable. Yeah. Texting is definitely going to be his way, which is fine. That's that's the way it is now. People text. They don't talk. People don't talk anymore. He's just going with the times. Okay, so I still got these frames. The gardening one, isn't that adorable? And I mean, they're heavy. Like it's serious. Whatever this is made out of is for real. They're beautiful. They're works of art, really, these frames. I don't know. They came with stuff. They came with stuff. I have more frames, too. I got more frames. So these are both the same thing, except one of them is for a mother and one of them is for a grandmother. So the mother's one says, "A mother's heart is a place where her children are always welcome." And the grandmother one says, "A grandmother is never far from thought, ever near in love." And these are Hallmark. They're called family tree frames. And like the packaging might be a little bit rough, but I opened one of them. They're still taped closed, except I opened one of them last night just to make sure that the spots I see were packaged on the packaging, and they were. They weren't they weren't from they're not on the frames. So the mother's one is going to be A and the grandmother's one is going to be C. Sorry, B. I was looking at the C sticker. And these ones are $4 each.
And to make sure that it had enough water.
You are awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're so good to your mom.
I can call you whenever you want to.
Okay, but I'm doing my live sale, so I probably need to do that too, okay? You can hang out down here. If you don't pee.
I'm helping Mom and I'm doing everything she needs me to do. I gave her some snacks and I filled her water bottle.
Yep. What are you doing, Lo? Okay. You go, girl.
Hang out with you and maybe help you. You gonna hang out with us?
All right. I still have these ones.
If you need me to grab everything, I'll be right here behind you. Because there's stuff I'm taking my
Okay, thank you.
You need to grab anything. I'm here for you. See? These are the heads I was talking about.
Okay, put them back. Put it where you got it. Okay. All right, so this is a thing I got a long time ago. And then I lost it. And then I found it again. And I got this before I had a die cut machine. But I never used it. So let me show you what it is. You get this is a cutting mat, and it was used a couple times. And I used it, I painted on it, so there's a little bit of paint on the backside. Then, this is a cutting tool, okay? And you get the blades for the cutting tool, which is still in the bag. There's 2 little blades that you put inside of it. And then you cut these shapes. So we have circles, okay? Then we have stars, and we have squares, and the only one I don't have is the hearts. I don't know why, because I got this new, so unless the hearts one is missing, I don't know what happened. But this is like the instructions, so I kept the whole thing together because the plastic that this was all in was just no good. The plastic just was all broken up. So I just put it, I just kept it all together outside of the package, except for the hearts one, obviously. I don't know what happened there, unless it's out in my storage, which if it is, I'll send it to you. So, $10 for the whole set of cutting stuff. Yeah, she does that. Oh,
I'll pick it up.
thanks, kid.
Help you?
Kelly wants it.
You want me to help you?
Thank you much, ma'am.
Would you like me to help you?
Sometimes, I'll let you know.
I'll be waiting on you too. I might need to shut my
I just found these, and I was so excited about these. They are labels, okay? Dot matrix printer labels, so they are a sticker. I won't give you that sheet because it's like the corner's weird. So they go like this, right? And look at the labels. The only difference is you do have to cut in between them, but they are a sticker. That one has lost its sticky too because it's discolored like this one is, but these ones, let's see. Nope, still sticky. Still sticky. So you just have to cut in between the labels, okay? But I love them. And they're 3 sheets for $1. 3 sheets of labels for $1.
You haven't showed out your gun yet.
My what?
Your gun.
No, I'm not selling that, honey.
You're showing it?
I already showed it. Remember? We showed it together.
Yeah, that's right. You just want to show it. Right?
Yep. Now I gotta find a place to put it.
Why do you need white cards? Why do people need white cards?
To do craft your stuff with.
Oh, like glue in their journal and draw a picture on them? That looks fun. I want to be a crafting mama when I grow up.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
I think it's going to be fun.
3,
I could have
4, 5,
a husband that helps me.
7, 8,
Like,
9.
tells me to, and then I can make friends. And then I can do everything by myself once I know what to do.
Me too, Elisa. When I found these, I was so pumped. I was so excited.
Now, this is hard.
You're kind of crazy kid, you know.
I want to help you.
Okay, hold on.
I'm waiting. When you need my help, I'll get up and
10,
or
11,
you can just help me.
12. Just make sure I got 12 here. 1, 2, 3,
Why are
4,
you selling tickets?
5, 6,
Mom, why are you selling
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right.
Why are you selling tickets?
Because they go with the set, so keep them together.
Why would you need, who would need tickets for? Oh, to glue in the jungle or...
Thanks, Kelly. I have fun. I have fun hunting for stuff.
You have an e-button.
Then I have fun buying the stuff, but I buy too much of it, so that's why I gotta share. You want some too, Shelly? I got you, girl. Yeah. All right, Cheryl. High up there on the balcony. Yeah, don't point it at me. That'll hurt. Poke someone's eye out. Yep, I got Elisa's 4 sets.
Oh, I found it. I found something shiny on the floor.
All right, got these.
I found this on the floor.
Oh, wow, you can have it if you want.
But I want you to have it.
Oh, thanks.
You
Thank you.
can glue it in one of your journals. Okay. Or you could look at it and think about
Now we're missing some states.
finding
Okay.
treasure chests.
We're missing North Dakota. We're missing California and Nevada. We're missing West Virginia and Tennessee. Those states no longer exist. But this is a puzzle. Okay.
Well, now I can't get back on the
And I was thinking about just drilling holes. I mean, it's cardboard. It's like really thick though, like a book board. Like how they used to make these little, if you look at this, those puzzles are, like a book board puzzle. Look at this. States want to just run away. Utah and Arizona. But you do have Alaska and you have Hawaii. So you do have other things. But I was thinking of just turning these into beads. USA map.
My hand or a rubber band?
$3 for the whole mop.
Stretchy. I choose the pretty.
And I don't know when it's from, but based on the junk I got it in, it's got to be from the 70s.
In case if you need it to package up.
Oh, thank you. Hey, you can get me more crackers over there. Because that's my dinner. It's crackers.
I'll go get another bag. Are you going to eat all full package?
No.
No. Okay. Can they hear you when you're talking to me?
Yep. They can probably hear you too. Sorry, y'all. I'm like eating on camera, but I gotta eat too, So, crackers are my dinner. All right, so I still got the USA map puzzle.
Because I gave her
Mm-hmm.
Are you really gonna eat them for dinner? Or is this just a joke?
I probably am gonna eat them for dinner.
Okay, that's fine. Want me to go tell Mom, Lorraine, and Dad?
No.
No. Okay. If you don't want me to, I won't.
Oh.
You drink a reason. Okay. how can they
I
not?
still have washi tape.
How can they not see your head? And they can see my head. Because my head's a tiny head, right? Tiny head.
All right. This is Scotch washi, so it sticks. So this is like a rainbow splotchy for A. This red one, I don't know what it is, but I use this for Christmas. That's B. And then I call this one like a boho. Right? Where are we? Right, that's like C. So A, B, C. And they're $1.50 each roll. And each roll has 8.3 yards on them. I'm sorry, the smaller ones have 10.9 yards. And the rainbow one has 8.3. Huh?
Why didn't you turn the lights off to see them glow?
Because they're just on to be pretty.
But I want to see them glow. Don't you? Oh, that's the one that a light fell off of.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one that a light fell off of. You have 2 lights missing.
Kelly for a C.
Oh, you have
Thanks.
2
I
lights
think I have more than 2 missing. That's a bunch.
1, 2. No, you have 2.
All right, so I still got a bunch of all those. But then I have this pack of 3 also. And it has the boho one, but then it also has this blue polka dots and this pink magenta color.
Wait, do you have black nail polish on?
No, I have purple on.
Oh, it looks like black though. What are you doing? What are you doing?
And it's $4 for the 3-pack. See? Purple.
I couldn't tell if they were purple. My mom's eating crackers that I brought.
This washi tape actually sticks though.
Are you thirsty?
This does not come off. Yeah, I have my water right here.
Oh, I thought your water was over there. Keep it. I want them to show.
Which is why I use this washi tape, because
I want to show.
I hate
what
cheap
I
washi.
gave you.
Okay.
I gave my mom this.
A sequin.
That she could glue in a journal.
Oh, sequin.
A sequin that she could glue in a journal, or she could
Hey, can you do me a favor?
look at it and think about her finding.
Take this bag. And you know that box? See the box in there that's like closed looking?
That one?
Hmm.
With the.
Way over at the end. Put this bag in that box.
This one? Yep. In it or on it?
In it.
I put it on the side that's closed.
Thanks, babe.
I was like, what?
3-pack?
Your thing
Hey.
is falling.
Go back in that bag for me and grab me one of the 3-packs of tape. The package that has 3 in it, okay? I have some ideals. That were sent to me. That I bought recently. Okay. So, I have Ideals Homespun. Ooh, look, you get someone's sketches. And it is from the year 1979. Let's see.
Oh, I found it.
So Homespun is A. No, I still have quite a bit, Kathy. This is Valentine's from, yep, the 3-pack. 1950, 60, 70, 81. Nope, that's going to someone, okay? So this is Valentine's, 81. And then this is Easter. I've had this one a few times.
I know
1970.
where to put these.
I'm not done with them yet.
Well, we could
So
put
this one
'em
is
right here.
Easter. These just have great pictures. Just put them back on the chair for a minute.
And then I could get on it. Why don't I just get on it and
A,
put
B,
these on my lap?
C.
On my lap.
Ideals.
Hold on.
$4
Hand 'em
each.
to you when you need them, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna put these on my lap so I can hand them to you when you need them. I'll make sure they're on there and steady. Oh, you have a tape that has different things on it?
What did you do with that package of tape?
I put it right there.
Thanks.
In there. You couldn't find it?
And I couldn't find it.
I tried to hide it. Oh, I didn't try to hide it. I just thought you knew where I put it. Otherwise, I like your nails.
Thank you.
Wait, how is your arm showing that? How is your arm showing off of that when it's also showing off of your phone?
Because I'm watching it on my phone too to check the lag.
Oh, and the sounds.
Yeah, because it shows up on my phone later than on my computer.
Cute.
All right, I got Susie for C.
Cute. Do we have school tomorrow?
Nope. And I have
Is that a day we could go to the indoor playground?
nope, because Liz and Kevin are coming tonight. And I got
day
Jen for
after
for
tomorrow?
B.
The day after tomorrow?
I don't know what we're gonna do this weekend yet, honey.
And maybe we could go a day in the weekend
We'll see.
before we go to school.
Probably not this weekend, okay?
Okay. But next weekend?
Because Mom has a sale on Sunday.
Maybe next weekend?
Maybe.
Okay. I can wait.
Thanks, Kathy.
I can wait really long.
She's a
I
clip.
could
This
wait.
one.
Or what if we do get to go on this one?
Hold this one and give me these ones.
Okay.
So then I have got Autumn.
Can I look through this?
Yep. This one is from 79. Some gorgeous autumn pictures.
Gorgeous. It must be gorgeous.
It does have gorgeous pictures. This is A. Thanksgiving will be B.
Thanksgiving?
Yeah,
Oh, we already had Thanksgiving.
I know. This is a magazine for Thanksgiving. Friendship
This one's just where we put the
from
pictures on the side.
1979
Flowers can grow up.
is C.
These
Hey,
purple
hey, hey.
flowers-
Shh. This has got a lot of winter in it.
purple flowers can grow up really tall.
This is for winter friendships. And then D is Christmas from 1957. Nice thick paper in this one.
Pretty pictures.
This is nice.
Ow.
So this is D.
Whoa. This must be what the ice keeper apple is. I like it.
Things were a lot nicer and made much better back in 57, Kathy. They don't make stuff like this now. I mean, this paper is great. Very nice, thick paper in that one.
Whoa.
Fireworks.
Pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Elisa wants C.
Hi. Hi, Maria. I like your forehead.
Thanks. You're kind of nuts. Not gonna lie.
I make you laugh. I don't want to look at this anymore. It's flipping down to the old pages. I might rip them, and I don't want to rip them.
Yeah, don't rip them.
I'm not. I'm just. Yeah, there's old pages in here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, look at the back. The back is pretty. This is like a page.
Yeah.
It's like the back is the last page.
You need the D? Yeah, it's pretty nice. This is a pretty nice one.
Let me see the D.
That's this Christmas one.
Who wants it?
Kathy wants this one.
I have a girl named Callie in my class.
You do?
Kathy's kind of like my girl Callie.
Similar.
Yeah, kind of. Because Kathy, A-E,
Yeah.
A-O-E. They both start with C.
Yeah.
I'm going to get up on here.
Okay.
Kathy.
A and B is still available. You can take these three and put them right in that bucket right there. This one too.
Do you need this?
Nope, we already did that one. So you can put them in that tote.
Okay, so put all of, even this one?
Yep.
Okay,
Yep, those three.
there you go.
Okay, I got some books. This one is Butterflies of New England, and it's not old, but if you like to cut things out, if you get some cool like silhouette butterflies. I can mail that media mail, Kathy. However, if depending on how much you buy, the new mail that they have, the Ground Advantage or whatever, is often cheaper than media mail now by about 50 cents to $1 per shipment.
I'm just looking at them.
So this is a book of butterflies,
Well, I thought I was going to
and
fall.
they're very pretty. If you are into cutting things out, butterflies, and this book is $2. Yes, yes. It blew my mind. It was about a year ago I noticed that media mail is more expensive.
And now I'm not
Hey, look at
behind
those.
you.
I like that silhouette look. Oh, yes, you are the butterfly queen. I forgot about that, Elisa.
Wait, she's a butterfly queen?
Yeah, she loves butterflies. She sent me a whole bunch of butterfly stuff.
I'm a butterfly queen.
Yes, you like butterflies too.
I'm a cat, butterfly, bird, fly
Oh, I've got.
queen. Well, not a fly queen.
Hold on, let me refresh my chat because it didn't even show up.
A cat.
I have got Kathy on this one.
Kathy, the same. Is that the same one that had those flowers? That flower book?
Yes, the Christmas book.
Yeah. I'm guessing she loves Christmas and butterflies.
Maybe she likes Christmas butterflies.
I think she chose the good one.
Now this one is weird. I get weird books, okay? Are you sure, Kathy? Yeah, the lag is awful and my chat isn't showing all the messages, so I have to refresh it. Okay. She's giving this one to Elisa.
Kathy?
Isn't that nice?
Wait, so you have to write down Elisa?
Yep.
And put it in Elisa's pile?
Yep.
Which means, but Kathy still has it.
Now, this is a wallpapering book, okay? And it's weird, but if you like to cut things, again, look at it has like cartoon wallpaper, which is fun. Cartoon wallpaper. And that's why I got this from the auction the other day, and that's why I didn't throw it out, because it does have some neat patterns. Small amounts of patterns. And this book is $1. Hey, stop.
I'm pushing it over so that I don't kick it. I think I don't know. I almost do that. I almost fell, but I didn't.
And next up, I got some old books coming. All right. Wallpaper book is still available. So this is the 100 best known stories for children. The spine is gone, okay, but the 2 covers are so nicely beat up, like perfectly destroyed. Okay. It was inscribed in it says 1934 and 1935. Copyright is 1933. And it is a little book with a bunch of stories and some simple black and white illustrations in it. Okay, there's no fancy images and stuff, but it's just a really cute book. Some of the pages are a little loose. I can't, it's missing pages, I think. This is a good book for destruction. Yes, the brown paper is very nice. So $3 for this little doodad. It goes from like 1 in 94 to 207. So it's seen some things. And I gotta refresh my chat because I don't know if I'm missing people again. All right, I have Kathy on this one.
I told it back together.
Okay. Here, put this in that pile too with the Christmas book that I showed you. Thank you. I don't know why I'm writing with a Sharpie all the time when I really don't need to. I've got these 2 books, The Merchant of Venice and The Tempest. Both of them Shakespeare. All right, I'll start with this one. Merchant of Venice is going to be A. The cover has some markings, but I just think that adds character. I just sold a bunch of journals with covers that were totally destroyed. 1905 on this one. And let's see. There's a little bit of some pencil marking in it. And, some writing inside this one doesn't, it's missing the rest of this cover page in here. And then B is The Tempest, which look at that cover. Look at that tree. And the year on this one is 1916. Pencil markings in this one. Oh, these pages are so perfectly grunge, though. Look like they're stained and not as much writing in the covers. So this is A and B. Shakespeare.
I'm looking through a many book pictures out.
Okay.
And looking at the words in the pictures. Somebody broke a page. It's really old.
Okay, put it back, please. Put it up back in that pile, okay?
What's in it? You never know what's in it.
Put it up there.
Okay. I still want to help you.
You can.
I'm the one that gave you a snack.
Thanks.
And your water.
I know you did. Ooh, this one is...
I'm trying to be nice to you, woman. I'm spinning with only my butt sticking out. No, my
Okay, so I still have Shakespeare. Shakespeare is still around. Here, put those in that bucket over there. The next three I have are old. I've got Romeo and Juliet, and these are softcover Riverside Literature Series. This is 1911. Okay, pencil markings in this one. But overall, in pretty good shape. So that's A. B is The Cotter's Saturday Night and Other Poems from 1895. Again, some pencil marks, but a little bit of writing in pencil. But other than that, that one's in good shape. And this one is Washington's Farewell Address. Look, you got a picture of Washington. 1909. And this one is C. Look, you got Lincoln in there too. What else you got in here? Did I miss something? What's this one? You have Daniel Webster.
Did you throw that anything back on the floor?
No, it must have fallen. Must have been stuck on a book. All right, so this is Riverside.
Well, maybe that's another one.
And these ones are $2 each. I have got Elisa for A.
This weird purple thing.
Yeah, it's a piece of fiber.
Feel it. Do you need it?
You can have it if you want.
But what if you need it to clean your journal? Here, I'll put this in your pile of stuff.
Okay.
Oh, wait, let me see those.
All right.
They're pretty.
Hey, you gotta run up to the house. Supper's ready.
Okay. Are you coming with me?
Nope. You gonna run up, okay? Lil's watching for you.
I can do it. Tell Lily that.
Okay. All right. So B and C are still available. Now this book here, y'all, you gotta hear me out. Look at this. Destruction. It has been sown. Yeah, unless you find something else to do. It says something old standard something. It's math. Okay, it is a very old book, and in it is math. And I love using these old math books in my collages. I just love it. Love it. I don't know the age because it's missing a whole bunch of pages. But if you're looking for grungy covers, which is totally grungy, destroyed spine, and beat up pages, this is the book for you. I have a couple already. I love them. So this is just an old math book. $2 for the old math book. It is just perfectly destroyed. Only people in the art community would appreciate the perfect destruction of this book. This is the one I told you about, Shelley, that I didn't know anything about it because the cover does not show anything and the pages, and there's no pages in the front. I got Shelley for this one. Hello, Maritza. Isn't it deliciously old? This one here is called Self-Raised. I got this at the auction. Look at that pretty girl on there. So this is from the year, I don't know when. Let's see. It's inscribed from 1913, but there is no copyright date. And the book, hey look, a little bookmarker of some sort made out of paper that's been folded up. What's this paper contain? What does this paper consist of? This is just a scrap of magazine of some sort. Old, something 1921. So you get this little itty bitty piece of old magazine paper. Some of the pages, I just seen one page that has a rip in the corner. Little bit. Not a whole lot of real destruction in this book, though. Just perfectly vintageized paper. Isn't this book great? It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. So self-raised. $8 for self-raised. These pages are wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, they're like stained. There's like fingerprints. It is just wonderful. It's in really, really, really nice shape. And I have this one for Jen. Next, I got some more books coming. A and B. Yes, that's a good book to read. It will be a good read for sure. Daddy's Girl from I don't know when. Willie Willis is the name inscribed inside. Let's see what's inside of here. There's no illustrations in here. Look at that cover. Love that. And Helen's Babies. Look at the spines too. Like it's the spines. You know, I just love them. Helen's Babies for B, inscribed in 21. Oh, look at that. Helen's Babies is great. $19.08 for this one. This one does have little pictures in it here and there. Daddy's Girl. Helen's Babies. A and B. $8 each for these ones. A and B. While I look for some more books. Okay, so I have still got these ones. So the next thing I've got is pretty weird. I mean, not weird, just I don't know what that was, but something just made a whole bunch of noise under the floor of my building. It just like sounded like something just ran across the rafters underneath it. Okay, I've got like piles of stuff, so I'm holding stuff and I'm gonna show stuff. There's just stuff. I'm gonna try and sit. When Shelly was here, we went to a store and I found these cute little cards. They're like boho-ish. They're little squares, and there's 7 of them, and they look like this, and they've got like this gold foil, and they're blank on the back, and They're not stickers, they're just cards, and there's 7. So these are 7 boho cards for $2. And this is all I got, just these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I just really like them. Okay, let me refresh my chat. I have got Jennifer Travis for that one. Then I've got, now this is just a big hodgepodge of random stuff, so be ready for this weirdness. I have got this magazine here. It is called, yes, Elisa, if I don't have your PayPal email, if you'd rather do PayPal, I also do Cash App or Venmo, just send me a Facebook message with that in it and your mailing address just to be sure. I think I have it, but just in case I don't, just send me that. Alrighty? And thank you so much. This is a vintage, this is a magazine. It's from 2014. And it's just vintage style magazine, okay? You'll split them up? I can do that. And it's $1 for this one. Let me stick this stuff over here. Oh, sorry. Like I said, my camera is dangling. All right. I will split those off. Aren't they cool? They are. Just these are just really cool. Really cool. So this is just Vintage Magazine. If you are interested, I looked through it. It's pretty cool. And I was going to cut it up unless somebody else wants to look through the Vintage Magazine. It's got some, I just like some of the ideas that people have, like felting onto a lampshade to make it look more interesting. I would have never thought that. And putting rickrack around the top and the bottom. That's awesome. You know, it does have some cute ideas in it. If you are into DIY decorating and stuff, which I like to pretend I am, but I'm really decorationally challenged. I have no idea how to decorate. So I've still got the vintage style. I have this book. It is Santa's Workshop. It is from 1951. And it's perfectly 1951. Oh, look, we got a pop-up with a clown. Yes, we have Jen Squared in here tonight. So this is awesome. If you want to fussy cut, hey, look, it's even got like a piece of sticker. Something must have been stuck here. This is like those foam sticker pieces. Ooh, pop-up gingerbread. So this book is pretty cool. See, there was something soft right there, and it's like cotton, maybe to make up Frosty's body. Another pop-up of a Christmas tree. Merry Christmas to all! So Santa's Workshop. $5 for Sandy. And I have Jen for this one. All right, next, I have this highlights for children. It's from the 70s, 73. It is a great book, Shelley. I love it. It is from 73, and none of it has been done, like none of the puzzles and stuff. So it's pretty much untouched. And it still has like all the reply cards on it. I subscribe to highlights for my kids, and I'm going to tell you what. I was pretty disgusted when they renewed my subscription. Because first of all, they're like, oh, well, we say it in the fine print. So I went back and looked. It's very, very fine print. Second of all, they went up on the price, almost double. So I was pretty upset about that. But this one from 1973 is okay. You know? This one's okay. New ones, though, not okay. I liked them too. I didn't get them. I didn't get the subscription to highlights, but I had them at the library. You know, I'd see them at the library. I got Susie for this one. Susie, did you get your cookies? I tried to get them out as soon as I had them. As soon as I got them in, I tried to get them out. This one is really cool for cutting up. Well, it's in pretty good shape too. So this is Farm Pets, and they call it a linen-like picture book, and it does feel like linen. And this is the only picture. The horses are, this guy's face has been circled, and this guy's got like a cursive J on his stomach. Oh, a little scribble in the water here too, I guess. And under the cow, we got a little. And then the back is ripped. So Farm Pets. Farm Pets. $2. And like I said, everybody who buys from me today will be getting a napkin pack for free. Free napkins, 20 in a pack. It's a mixed pack, including Christmas, fall, floral, all kinds of stuff. So you'll all be getting napkins. If you do not want napkins, you can just say that, and I will donate them on your behalf to the sale we are having for Janet on Sunday. Kathy. I know the pain, girlfriend. I got Stephanie for this one. So I will sell the napkin pack for Janet on Sunday, and it will be from you. So if you want to donate them, no napkins for Renee, and no napkins. I figured, Stephanie, which is why I said I got to come up with a clause to this in case people don't want them, because Stephanie won't want them. So I'm gonna start making myself a list. Napkins. Donate. Kathy. Stephanie. Renee. All right, so I will donate those. I will donate those for the sale. And then this is a coloring book, 1776, and some of it is colored, but most of it is not. And although coloring books are not acid-free paper. You can seal it. You can Mod Podge it or spray it or however you want to do it. I think that was I think I went by something that was colored. And use it in whatever way you want to, you know. Oh, hey, look, that was actually colored nicely. Not a total nightmare, as if. Look at this one. What's this one like? Also nicely colored. So yeah, there's 3 pages in here that are colored pretty well. And Keepsake is a keepsake edition, and it's from 1972. I know the feeling, Kathy. Living on borrowed time. Living on borrowed time. Oh, the little eagle coming out of the egg, too, holding a flag. Is that the most patriotic thing you've ever done seen? An eagle coming out of the egg with a flag already in his beak. All right. 1776. Wow, this was colored, and then it must have been put somewhere warm because the colored wax came through on the other side. There, it's all like pink right here. And it was it was crayon. It was not marker. That is nuts. Somebody colored really hard. They must have gone through like an entire crayon here. I used to do this though. I used to color the whole page, like the whole thing. 1776 coloring book is still available. So then I got like this big honkin' photo book. Okay. In it is somebody's scrapbook with magazine cutouts. It looks like from catalogs. It looks like they had some dreams of things they wanted, like this wooden ice bucket for some reason. And then, you know, a brass fire lighter, hand-hooked chair pads. These people, they had simple tastes. Snowmen candy jars, a whole bunch of jewelry boxes. Ooh, including one that looked like a log cabin. That is cool. Ooh, the piano. It's a petite. It's an elegant grand piano. That is so funny. Then you got some horses over here. You got this cake pan. Lanterns. I love these. And then there's a whole bunch of blank. Yep. And then a few things here. They want an electric tea kettle. Picture of Jesus. Looks like a end table. So then these pages are all blank. But when you get to the end, this is like the same type of paper, but it's huge. So it folds out. Yes, mine did too. And my dad had a scrapbook. So look at the babies. So this is a scrapbook. My dad had one, and my grandmother got mad when I glued things into it that weren't his. $18 for the scrapbook. And like you could put your own vintage catalog pictures in here and continue the vintage scrapbook. I just love the sleeping baby. Look at that little guy. Look at this guy. It's like, yeah. Let's see if there's any sign of the age. Their shoes. I'm going to say 50s magazines. Because that came off of here. I'm going to definitely say 50s. 50s. And then the back cover is just red. And I don't understand why this sticks out so much unless they put these pages in here. which I guess is possible, but the pages, the holes in the pages are like perfect, so I don't know what happened. But the pages stick out. All right, I still got the scrapbook. Okay. Then I got a couple packs that I put together when I was going through all my ephemera stuff. So I'm calling this one a Christian bundle, and you'll see why. This little box that had a book in it, and I put the rest of the stuff in here too. So this is like Vacation Bible School certificate for someone, a prayer card. This is a Christian Valentine. It looks like a Sunday school Valentine little puzzle book, and there's nothing in it besides a couple little pencil marks here. Women of the Bible, little booklet with gorgeous pictures. Wonders in God's World, and Lester Martin wrote his name on here. And if there's pencil, he wrote in here in pencil, okay, but not all of it. And there's plenty of pictures to cut out if you wanted to do it that way. You know, like these illustrations are pretty nice. Jesus the Good Shepherd, a Bible story book to color. And this one here was not colored at all, I don't think. I went through them. It was like 24 hours ago now, so I don't remember they were colored in. Nah, these ones weren't. There was no, they didn't color in this. And a golden stamp book of Bible stories. And this is what came with this box, whether or not it belonged. So you glue the little stamps into the book. And all the stamp pictures seem to be there. Okay. So this is just really fun, you know, and it's sweet and it's cute and it's not. And the box was just falling apart. So that's why I just kind of stuck everything in there. But I really like the illustration on the box. So I definitely think you could save that if you wanted to. And, you know, everything in here is old, vintagey. It is all from some guy's childhood. And it's $10 for the Christian bundle. Whoa, my eyes just played a trick on me. I looked, I said, did I type in $100? Yeah, it's $100 for this. And then the back of the box has nothing. It's just blank. But that little picture is just adorable. Love that little kid. So I still got this. Then I have 2 envelopes. This one is Christmas ephemera. And I put it in an envelope that came with a bunch of ephemera stuff. And it's all vintage, so let's dump it out here. And I'm just keeping it with the envelope because it's cool. So there are a lot of Christmas stencils. Okay, some of them are torn, like this one is torn. A Christmas carols, little Christmas carols book. This would be awesome, like for a Christmas journal. Looks like the corners got folded over at some point in its life. This is a stencil that says Merry Christmas, and there's more to it somewhere. We'll find it. Some holly. This is a stencil. It's got snowmen, and even though this one is ripped, I was playing around with it last night, and you could tape that back together. You could do that, and it would be okay. Christmas tree, candy cane, and an ornament, a candle, and a Christmas tree. Happy New Year, there it is. So that goes with the Merry Christmas. And then this is another little different kind of pamphlet of Christmas carols. Okay. Stick this. Christmas bundle. And these stencils are done on like that thick waxy paper, you know, so they can withstand. Somebody definitely painted already, like looks like they took a sponge maybe and dabbed through these ones, but they've held up, you know. I have stencils like this that were my dad's, and I'm like afraid to do anything with them. I just have them in a folder right now. Like I don't know what to do with them. Like one of them is all the alphabet, and one of them is you know, different shapes of things like animals and stuff. Gotta turn these all so they'll fit back in that envelope. And you get this cool old envelope to boot. And the last one of these bundles that I have that's like this is this one, and I'm calling this like railroad/travel because the envelope, which is torn, says Southern Railway System. And then I found stuff with it. I found this, which is it's a map for cars. It's not, I don't think it's complete highway routings, detour information, air, steamship, and rail tickets, steamship. So I guess there's things that might have to do with railways in this book. It was with it. Ooh, it's got like a little form in there about St. Louis. So we got this, a road map, an old road map from AAA for the north central states. The back of it is torn, but it is all there. And this, I don't know what this was, a pamphlet or it came out of a book. The Story of Southern Railway System. So you've got these folios about trains and about the Southern Railway System. And then that goes with it. And then this is a letter, Southern Railway System. It's a letter to the children. Dear boys and girls, the story of railroads is part of the story of our country since about the year 1830. And it goes on and on. And then this is a little coloring book, or I'm sorry, it's like a little comic book. There's two different ones. Oh, yeah, that heart thing annoys me. It annoys me. Railroad. $10 for the railroad. I had like some railroad, like Pennsylvania railroad tickets or something. I don't know where they went. They've got to be somewhere. But this all came with one person's stuff, so I didn't find it in my ephemera. This came from some of my auction ephemera. I wonder if my helper's going to come back out here. Kid cracks me up, and I try hard like not to just continuously laugh at everything she says. It's very difficult. Okay. Oh, so you can actually like remove it? I thought it was something YouTube stuck there forever. All right, I got some craft books. Like they're not I got some craft books coming up. I'm going to start with these two. Trash to Treasure. I didn't know this was a series. So this is book 4 and book 5, and they're from the 90s. And they have got some awesome ideas. I've had one of these books. Like some of the projects in here. Let's look at the contents. Party favors, a decoupage cigar box, photo vase, Easter egg ornament, Easter floor mat, Easter basket, cooking, a nightstand stove, posy piggy bank, canisters and pans. You know, this is kids stuff down here. A cork coaster, foam tray, hanging stars. There's like some really cool stuff about trash. And then this is the next one, which is number 5. And this has also got like it's really neat cans. Look at that. Can do. It's all cans and then brown bag in it and then spin the bottle. Card tricks, simply socksational, all boxed up, all about boxes. This has got pretty cool stuff. Let me see. Does this one have that much stuff? Yeah, it does. It does. Gardener's treasures, flea market finds, all through the house. So this is A, and this is B. Oh, my fingers. Books get cold. Like my fingers are cold. I can't type. Cold fingers. I'm going to have to laminate these letter things because the stickers come off this paper. They keep peeling up. All right. Trash to treasure. Still got them. Then I've got some National Geographic books. And if you are like me, I love the images in National Geographic books and magazines. I have thousands of the magazines that I cut up. So these are actually kids' books, I think. So we'll look through them. This one is called GeoWiz. And it comes with a map. Ooh, look at that. That would be a fun map even just to cut up. And this is a congratulations, you are a GeoWiz. And I just like the pictures in here are just so awesome. There's so much to cut out if you're a fussy cutter like me, or just a glue booker or a collage person like me. Oh, look, this guy's cleaning the windows. Where is he? Cutting this guy, I'll be awesome. So this is GeoWiz, which is going to be A. Then Dogs on Duty. You got some good dog photos in here. Some good dog cutting. People and dogs. Dogs watching TV. Dogs and little robot dudes. Dogs is going to be B. Hidden Treasures of the Sea. I love the ocean-y books and the nautical stuff. And this one's got cool illustrations. Like, this is cool. And it also comes with a big poster, which I'm sure, yeah, like treasure map and this woman that's looking at these creepy fishies. Woo! She's like stalking the fish. All that glitters. That's treasure right there. Yes, Kathy, I will be. I'm just getting through some of the books that I had put aside for this. And Wildlife Making a Comeback. So this is just animals. Really pretty too. So this is D. Okay, so Geo dudes. Dogs is B. Hidden treasures is C. Wildlife is D. Nat Geo books. $3 each. I have some paper packs I can show. I got Susie for C. All right, so I still have A, B, and D available. I have got a corner punch, and it works just fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It is a recollections punch. I just have a lot of corner punches, okay? And the corner punch is $4 to the first me. But it works just fine. I tried and tested. I test and tune every punch that I get, whether I keep it or I don't. And I do have 2 more resin thingies left that I will show you. This like ornate thing. This is the black one. It's like really pretty. And this one is blue, which looks awesome. The blue is like really pretty. Resin, I don't know, decor piece, I guess. I would glue this to something. Blue or black, $2 each. The black one would be really nice, like on the cover of a journal. So if you had a book that was like this, right? And you put this at the top of it. You glued that on there, right? Renee for the black one. Any takers for the blue one? Okay. Then I've got this set of ephemera. It is all there. It is 20 pieces, and I will attempt to take it out. I took it out once. So you have leaves. You get 2 of each. You get eggs, like bird eggs. I gotta take them out so that you could actually see them. These are clock hands, they look like, right? So you get 2 clock hands. A little cutout came out of the center there. You get 2 of these fern looking leafy things, right? Fern yarns. Eggs. I know that. Oh, look, you get another clock hand. Eggs. Butterflies with little swirly doodads there. Then you get this like flowers, stamps, and eggs right there. This is a music sheet, and this is a music sheet. And they're a cardstock, so they're like heavy duty. Birds on branches and flowers. Pansies. Pansies. These are pretty flowers. Look at those pretty flowers. Flowers. Here is the butterflies and the stamps one again. These are the little folly outy thingies from the clock hands, which is another clock hand. Birds on a branch. Pansies, pretty flowers, and eggs. And these are like, I don't know, borders, I guess. So I'm just going to call them floral borders, I guess. And it's $5 for the pack of borders. I'm going to try and get them back in this bag now. Magically. I only have one, so you're going to have to just take this one. I wish I had more, though. These are pretty stinking cool. I mean, you could do a lot with this. There's a lot of stuff in here. 20 pieces. Let's see if I can do this magically again. Come on, get in there. There we go. Hi, Joyce. Welcome to the Friday night party. All right. 5 on this one. Then this Family Circle magazine is from 1961. And in it, it is full of 1961 things. Oh, I love harvesting these old magazines, I'll tell you. These are awesome. Recipes and food. Flowers. Look at this. Nice, nice, nice. Family Circle. $5. And then I got the craft books. We'll do the craft books. Oh. Corned beef hash, chopped ham, chili with beans, or beef stew. I'm not going to lie, I love corned beef hash in a can. There's not a whole lot of homemade corned beef hash that I like. In a can, though, man, that's good. I have gone to restaurants, though, that have had amazing homemade corned beef hash. All right, family circle. We still got it. It's like so bad for you, but it just tastes so damn good. Homemade holiday. Craft your way through more than 40 festive projects. Look at the table of contents. This isn't an old book. Advent calendars, good luck angel, marbled tree ornaments, garlands, wreaths, potpourri, aprons, cookies, gift bags, crackers. This is cool. Evergreen garland. Look at that. Painted wood decorations. Those are fun. Small crochet star. While I'm practicing my crochet, I could try that. I can try that. Large crochet star. Oh, look at the little baby. Crochet a 5-stitch loop. Hey, I know how to do this stuff. I might have to try that. All right. So, homemade holiday. $3 for the homemade holiday. All right, homemade holiday is still available. Totally going to take a picture of that star. Totally making a star. Then I got these small books. This one is painting for porch and patio. And I like these because they got purr pictures. A quick flip of the Christmas one again. Let's see. We have wood ornaments. Advent calendar. Large crochet star. Apron. Little booties. Yes, please. You want this one, Doria? Candle bottles. Ooh, I like that with the bottles. You know, you're always looking for ways to use up things like bottles. Knitting, crocheting. This is fun. Ooh, it has like templates and stuff too in the back. Did you want this one, Jen? For Christmas bath salts? Can eat someone's face? That's cool. All right. Well, I'm just going to let you know I'm taking a picture of that crochet thing before I send it. Okay, got this one. And I got this one here. No, it's not a Martha Stewart book. I love some of her stuff, man. I'll tell you. So this has got like just some great pictures. Like, I would totally do this. Ooh, you get templates in the back too. I love when they have templates in the back. So this one is painting for porch and patio. That is A. These are Better Homes and Gardens, by the way. Decorating, simple decorating accessories. So again, more awesome pictures. Better Homes and Gardens. Like, I think they stamped on this pillowcase. That's like getting stamped on. Looks like it. Decorating fabric. Yeah, I guess so. Wall decor. I like that. So this is B for your decorating accessories. C is Family Circle tag sale fix-ups. This is cool too. Like, look at these freaking pictures, man. Oh, I love it. Love it. So this one is C. And little candle wicking minis. This is all templates, which is, I think, is cool. And cross stitch stuff. Hello. This is D. So A, B, C, and D. Okay, bye. I'm just calling them small books because they're not, they aren't thick, fat books. They're just like little thin books. What if I did them? What if I did them for $1 each? What?
I only use the phone if I ask or somebody's told me.
Okay. What'd you have for dinner?
Some ramen.
Nice. D for Susie.
Wait, Susie? Like your mother, Susie?
Yeah, kinda. My mother was actually in here visiting earlier.
And you cost how much?
In my live sale. Pick that up, whatever that was.
It was nothing, just this.
Did you go pee? Did you go pee before you came down? All right. A, B, and C are still available. I guess I'm just going to have to cut them up myself. Hold on. Let me help you. I had it up like this. Okay. Then I've got magazines. Like, they're not old magazines.
What? That's the only one that's carrying it. Look it. This one ain't carrying it.
So I have quilts with style and crafts. So this one is, it's got, you can't right now. It's got like templates for all kinds of quilting stuff. Uh-oh, am I frozen again?
Wait, why do you freeze?
I don't know. I blame my computer. What'd your dad have for dinner?
Ramen noodles.
All of you had ramen noodles?
Uh-huh. You missed out, Joel. That's why I feel sad.
Why?
Because you missed out.
Oh, I can have ramen noodles when I come up.
But you didn't have them with us. That's what makes me feel like you were left out. I will make sure they don't fall by sitting at the very edge. I have to make sure I won't fall either. Oh, pretty.
Am I back? Am I back? I'm coming. The lag has to catch up to me disappearing in a disappearing.
Way.
Woohoo! I'm back. Sorry. I think it's my laptop that's doing this stupid crap. All right. So this is a quilting book, and it comes with, it's a magazine. I'm sorry. These are magazines. It comes with like all these cool templates to do, including this, which is like a centerfold that you can open this way up. If you can't hang out in here without being entertained, then you got to go back up to the house. Okay. So this one's quilting, and then this one is crafts, and it's from September of 01, so it is fall themed, and they ripped the address label off of here. I don't know why. So this has got all kinds of fall stuff. All right, Kathy, I can do that. I can hang out while you're cooking. This also has like templates in it that it folds up. The other half of it's over here somewhere. So, craft magazine. So this is A, B. So, let's see, I'm gonna go back here. Craft mags, A, B. $1 each. You got to go put this back where it was. Somebody bought it. You got to go put it back where it was. If it's on that table, you can't touch it. It's already been purchased. Okay?
So these are getting sold?
No, that's the only thing that's not been purchased.
So that's, you're telling me that's the only thing I could touch?
Okay. Still got the magazines.
It would be funny if somebody bought crackers. Like,
All right, you gotta get down.
you need them? Do you need them all?
I need some of them. This is Crazy Shortcut Quilts, and this has like crazy quilt stuff in it. And pretty colors
How
too.
many would you need?
Shh. So this has got crazy quilt stuff, and then this is 101 projects for craft shows and bazaars, and the date on this is 99, I think. Yeah, 99. And it's all just, black and white paper. So, A and B. $1 each. This has got some cool ideas too. All right, let me refresh my chat. I have got Susie for A.
How many do you need
And B is still available.
How many would you need
You gotta wait because I'm grabbing certain ones.
You only have 4?
This is a pressed flower book, pressed flower art. And this book is cool just for cutting. Look at these flowers. Gorgeous pictures. Pressed flower art. $3 for this one.
I got you 3. Did I get all the ones you needed?
Yeah, I'm not going to do those ones though. I'll just put those down. Let me refresh.
Is that so nice?
All right, I've got Jen for this one. Are you banging? Stop. Are you sure?
What?
Kathy.
Are you sure to?
The chat. Alrighty, I passed that to Kathy. I have got, this is cross stitch, and I think that the pictures in this are just awesome. Cross stitch. $2 for the cross stitch. Hey, that's got a rope in there. I wonder why. I wonder why they have a rope in there. Kathy got the last one. Look at all these pictures.
The butterfly book. Money, 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 butterfly book.
I have some corned beef hash in my cabinet. I should make some of that for dinner. All right, cross stitch book is still available. Put this in that bin over there. And I got one more Christmas book here. This is the last of the craft books. A Better Homes and Gardens, Christmas Through the House.
Christmas, is that what it's called?
Christmas Through the House. So it's got baking and it's got decorating and it's got party decorations, crocheting, an antique bell, it says. All kinds of cross stitch stuff, like cross stitch nativity scene. Then we've got star ornaments, heart ornament. Look, that's cute. The little layered ornaments. I do too. I mix mine with, I put onion in it and then I microwave it. I've been liking it microwaved lately. And then I make scrambled eggs and put them in there.
You put it at the end of those words.
Okay. Christmas book. I mix mine with scrambled. I love scrambled eggs. I could eat eggs all day.
This one's one I can't put the waiting for me to hand you one.
No, put all that down. Put it all down. Put these in that bin.
Off the magazines.
Just these ones.
Okay. What did I see? K or C or K?
All right, Christmas is still available throughout the house. Here, put this in there too. The next three I have are expensive. Oh yeah, you can't put ketchup. Ketchup just ruins some things. This is an S&H Green Stamps idea book, and it is from the year 1960. I am giving you guys the first dibs on these before I list them in my store. So that one is A. I have Awards Sale Winter 1961 catalog with some really cool stuff. Look, it even still has the order envelopes and stuff in there. Oh my god, I love some of this. It's so cool. Look at this. Fabric, 37 cents a yard. 10 or more, 35 cents a yard. So this is B. And then I've got the J.C. Penney's catalog from 1967. And this is C. Underskivvies, boots, socks, snow gear. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Love these. I missed out on a bunch of Sears and Roebuck ones a few weeks ago at the auction, but I got these. So A, B, and C. Vintage
We have
catalogs.
all those.
Thanks.
I'm beside you. And if you need me to grab something, I will be happy to help.
Thanks.
What is this?
It's the lid to one of my little magazine boxes. I gotta find the box that it fits.
Is it gonna be a stamp? Who is that?
Okay.
What did he
Let me
say?
move you over a little.
What did he say?
He asked me how things are going.
Did you say that you're going good?
Mm-hmm.
Now you can come around into your spot, right? Like dee 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 dee. Yes, no.
Okay.
It is not ready. It did not make sense. It's a black sun. It's small. A bigger black sun.
Okay. Put that back. Let me find the next ones that I got.
This is C. This one is C. She's just like using paper letters for the things.
Okay.
Can I come back where I was? Come back aside of you.
All right. I have a couple of paper packs. I'll show you. So I call this one, they're both like a book page soup, or they're just packaged differently. So like this is just extra book page stuff. I've got a few of these. That's dictionary. These are book pages I tried to sew together, but the paper is old, so it is brittle for sewing. This is from a zip code book, Greek book, Italian book, Italian like map book, German textbook, like a literature book, so it's English and German. This is more of those zip code pages. Book page soup. Three Little Piggies. I got a bunch of these too. This is music, Three Little Piggies, and these are folios, I think. Yep. A lot of it, I try to do folios as much as I can. Okay, put those back, please. More of the German paper. This comes from a coin book. And there's like a bunch of each page too. It's not like one or two. Like this has got like 10 pages. These are from something. Oh, these are like a regular book. Just a regular old book. This comes from a literature book that feels like onion skin paper. It's like really thin. And when it dies, it is so lovely crunchiness. More dictionary, different style. And they are folios. Some cookbook stuff from like one of those old Better Homes binder cookbooks. The cookbook got pretty damaged, so I separated it all. It had gotten wet at some point in its life. See, still kind of stuck together. More Greek, plant books. And these are from a Sears and Roebuck reprint, you know, the reproduction books. But they've still got the great Sears and Roebuck images in them. And then this is just some other kind of book. And some phone book pages. So that is the book page soup in the bag for $7. And this whole bag, I mean, it weighs. Let's check its weight. Let's check it. We're going to see how much this baby weighs. This is no joke. 10 ounces of paper, of awesome collage book page, all different texts and fonts and languages book page soup. This is what I use. Most of it is what I use when I'm making master boards. I use everything except for the phone book pages because I collage onto the phone book pages. Okay, so book page soup. And then this one comes in these interdepartment envelopes. Okay, this is also a book page soup, and this comes with a bunch of stuff. So this is, I'm going to call this envelope book page soup. And this one is $8. Each one has some kind of a little booklet. This one just happens to be decorating with some nice pictures in there. I've got bird books. Let's see. Yeah, bird books with some nice illustrations to cut out. More illustrations. These are folio. This is a folio. Pretty plant books. This is from a fern book. Ferns. So that's tucked into that folio. And then I've got more foreign text. I've got Chinese. And this is Old German, like the Old German text. More of that German literature. Encyclopedia folios from one of the old encyclopedias from the 50s. This is some newer encyclopedia pages, maps, and encyclopedia folios, and more folios with pictures. Different. This is you get a couple of, you get 3 or 4 hymnal folios. Dictionary. This is some kind of like multi-language dictionary. It's like 7 languages. So there's a lot of really cool fonts in this book. Then big dictionary pages. Okay. Big dictionary. Are they folios? I don't think they are actual folios because I think this dictionary is glued, but they're stuck together for now. So that's that. A National Geographic map. This one is Asia Pacific. Some National Geographic book pages, I believe. I sell foreign language page packs. Yeah, these are National Geographic books. Animals. And this is from a gardening, like, almanac companion type book. It's got some really neat pages in it with really neat things to cut out. More fishies. 2 pages of fish. This came from some kind of an art catalog, fine art. So you'll get 1 page from there. And then this came from some other nature book. A couple of pages of that. So those are my 2 book page soups that I got for now. And then I've got one of all blank forms. I will show. I call it blank forms. It's also got like some music pages and stuff in it too. So I've got this. Stuff this back in. So I got book page and envelope book page soup. And then the forms is also in an envelope. Let me grab that. All right, forms. So this one is 6. Also comes in this nice envelope. So let me see, got it all here. So we have, this is like a new style ledger paper. This is a deli paper. There's a craft colored one and a white one, and it's supposed to be like articles on it. Some of you might have bought some of that paper from me many moons ago. These are craft colored circle labels. I can't, can you see the circle like mark? You can kind of see it. They're large circle. There's 9 to a sheet. Some other different style ledger, new style ledger paper. You get a couple folios of that. Some of my dyed music paper. This is like a resume paper. These are personnel forms. They're like really thick. So you get a couple of these. They're double-sided, and I like the way the lines are oriented. That pack I just had, Doria, had some Greek pages in it. This is like a stationery with this cool guy on the boat and stuff like that. This is postcards. Some graph paper. You get a few pages of graph paper. You get a few pages of engineering graph paper. This is from a new style ledger. Ocean stationery. Ocean stationery in a different way. This is like a scrapbook paper. It's double-sided. Each one has some kind of a scrapbook paper in it. This is a teacher's record-keeping book, double-sided. This is called celery paper. It's with the, they keep it with the resume paper, stationery. This one here is a stationery. And it's really nice because it's colored on both sides. This is just a piece of divider paper. And then this is a piece of divider paper, but it's card. Some blank invoices here. Blank invoices. And then in here, this is a folio that opens up. And then in here is this page, which is like some kind of voter list of some sort. And then this here too is a visitor register. So these are $6. If anybody wants them, I have numerous ones. I have multiples of these babies. And those are the 2 page packs that well, the few page packs that I have going right now. Then I put together some I started to put together some kits, and I'm going to show you an example of one of these kits, or an example of the example. Here, beep, beep. Oh,
Helping them out. I found out a magic trick with these.
okay, I have got a box here.
As I drop it again. 3, 2, 1. I believe I can.
Okay.
Do.
All right, let me take out some of the stuff.
I could. Do.
So I have got little golden books that are part of my stash that I've had for a long time. So like I'm going to show you the 2 I just got. So this is Colors Are Nice and Home for a Bunny. So the colors are nice. It is the complete book. There's some marker or something on there, but I don't think there's any place else in this book. There is not. And then Home for a Bunny has a circle drawn right there. So these are kits that And this Home for a Bunny, the original one. The older one, 1961. So these are the two. These I'm making kits. These are the books that I have. I also have books for Sunday's sale, for Janet's sale. So I'm going to tell you what they have, what they come with. I wrote it down somewhere. Somewhere I have it written down. So in this, you get a book. You get 15 pages, and that includes some scrapbook paper. Okay, variety of scrapbook paper. Like this one here would get some rainbow colored pages. I have all kinds of scrapbook paper to go with these. I have got all kinds of scrapbook paper. Let's see. To go with these here. Some of it's double-sided, just tons of scrapbook paper. You get 15 pages of scrapbook paper, or of paper. I also have all of this really cool game cards and stationery pages. I mean, all kinds of stuff. Flower stuff. Birds. This is all, you get 15 of paper stuff. Then I have 15 pieces of ephemera, which would be part of my greeting card stash. Like all different kinds of really neat greeting cards. I have got postcards, recipe cards, these little like bank envelope thingies. I got those. I've got tags. I've got index cards, evidence tags. I've got stuff like that. I have got pockets. What did I do with my pockets? I put them over here. You might see some of my pockets. Let's see. So like I've got, this is a double pocket, and then these are single pockets, and I've inked the edges. I have got all kinds of envelopes that would be part of the ephemera. These pages here, these are like some kind of stationery card and all other stationery cards. Gardening cards, all kinds of stuff like that. I have all kinds of envelopes. I'm selling this, and I will show you, and I will, I have guest checks, I have stickers, I have flashcards. I'm getting there. Hold on. You're not getting all of this. You are going to get 15 pieces of this ephemera and 15 pieces of paper to create a journal. They're journal kits. To create a journal out of the little golden books. And I will go through and I will match up the paper with the book as I go. Let's see. Just shove these back in here. Then you also get a bag of goodies with fiber, stickers, die cuts, sequins, book corners, embellishments, and the book rings to make these journals. Okay, so you also get the book rings, 2 of them for each journal. Okay, so put all these back. So that is 15 pages, 15 pieces of ephemera, a bag of embellishment goodies, and book rings. Let's see. So I'm getting there. So I'm going to show you some of the books I have. So I got to move stuff here. So colors are nice as A. Home for a Bunny is B. The Shy Little Kitten, this is the 1950s version, I think. Let me double check. Because I know some of these are reprints. This one is 1973. That's C. My First Counting Book, Walt Disney's Grandpa Bunny. This one is from 2007, from a 1951. And Snow White, I have two of the Snow Whites. So that is A, B, C, D, E, F. And G is Alice in Wonderland. These are kits that I'm going to put together and sell today. I have other books that were donated that I'm going to make kits for Sunday. These are part of my stash, and I have some of my stash that's going to go on Sunday too, but I had some books donated, and I'm going to make the same types of kits. So they're $12 a kit. I'm not making, see, the thing is it's like a catch-22, because I've done this before where I've gone and made a whole bunch of kits and then nobody buys the kit. So I'm going to sell the book and I'm going to make a kit to the book, which is why I just showed in depth the paper and the ephemera and the things that's going to go in it, because I'm going to sell the book first and put a kit together for that book. Like I said, this one here, colors are nice. I've got a bunch of really pretty rainbow papers that I could put that would go with this. That would look really good. And then the Shy Little Kitten, I've got some really nice pinkish papers. Stuff like that. I mean, because I've wasted a lot of time putting together kits that people don't buy. You know? And I mean, that includes the page packs you just saw. I've got about 50 of those page packs of the book page soup. And I'm sitting on all these book pages. You know? Hey, go inside and go pee and have yourself a snack. Okay? And chill out. I'll be in a few minutes. Okay? It's time to start getting ready for bed. Liz and Kevin are going to be here too. Okay? Oh, did I put the letters on here? No, I did not. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. All right. While you guys think about whether or not you want a kit, I am going to watch my child walk up to my house. Ooh. Almost fell down. For D, it's $12. You just say you want D. And I just need you to send me your information to my email address, and I will put you together a kit for D. Well, that's all right. You can just be here for these moments. The support matters. And I will take this one out for you. So I've still got these ones. They're all older or reprints of older ones. But for the most part, they're all like 70s and earlier. If anybody wants a journal kit put together. I'm just here for the beer. I'm just here for the free booze, she says. All right, so I've still got these. These are not going away. I've got a lot of them. And some of them will be on Sunday at Janet's. Plus, Kelly, who was in here earlier, donated 7 or 8 of them. And I will be showing those ones on Sunday. So you can see, you can get kits with those too. And on Sunday, maybe I'll put together one of these books. Maybe I'll put together a kit with the amount of pages and the amount of ephemera and stuff. And you can see it put together. The next things I've got, these are National Geographic books. I have, so like this is the cover of this one. Look at that. Into the Wilderness. Oh, I love that. So these have terrific pictures in them for all kinds of collage stuff. Look at that. I just love the images in these books. I've always loved them. I use them. I cut them up. I pet them. So Into the Wilderness is A. Trails West. This one is embossed with like a wagon and a bunch of people pulling it. This is Into the West. Again, amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. This is B. America's Sunset Coast. Look at that. It's got a sun. This one is C. This has got like this yellow paper is really neat. It's like cream colored. And it has got amazing stuff in it. Sunset Coast is C, and the Magnificent Mountains is oh my god. Ooh, that's the cover on that one. This one is D. Magnificent Mountains. And it's got some terrific landscape, nature, mountainous pictures. And after this, I've got National Geographic magazines from the 30s and the 40s and the 50s. So there's this. Gotta sit. Oh, my feet. My feet be screaming. All right. So these ones I've still got, and I have some magazines. Now, after my sales, I will typically put together a video of what I have left for the people that can't make it to the live. And that's a handful of people. I get a lot of people that don't like live sales or live streams or for whatever reason. So I sell things through a video. I'm doing it a little bit different this time due to the sale on Sunday, because some of this stuff is going to go into the sale on Sunday. Some of the things that don't sell today. So the video for sale will be next week, sometime next week. All right, so I've got National Geographic magazines from the 30s and the 40s and the 50s. And they are all about, they all look about the same. The ones from the 30s have a few more illustrations in them. So, let's see if I can. They do have some color photos in the 30s. And then they have some colorized photos. Yes, I can show you the 12 by 12 paper in just a minute. So this one's from the 30s. This one's from the 30s. I'm just showing you some examples. I don't have every single year of the 30s. So like this is one of those illustrations here. Look at that. Fish dudes. Creepy looking fish. They have got gorgeous pictures though. And then this one's from the 40s. 40s also has cool illustrations. So like most of the 30s ones I have, I think are from 1932. And then 40s is a lot of stuff. A lot of different years in the 40s and in the 50s. So Nat Geo Mags, 30s, 40s. They're $5 each for the 30s and 40s. And the 50s are $3 each because I cannot guarantee that the 50s ones aren't missing pages. They came from a place that was kind of rough, so they might be missing a page or two, or a page might be ripped. I've been trying to like go through them as they sell, but I've missed a few pages. So those are $3. Kathy wants one from the 30s. Anybody else want some National Geographic magazines? I will get that scrapbook paper out. Ooh, you guys just hang on 1 minute. All right. Scrapbook paper. I have, I'll start with this one. Blue vellum. I got 2 sets. I cannot guarantee they're perfect. They are, some of them have some spots. And some of them have some spots and some of them have some discolorations. Which request, Jen? Whoa, my box is gonna fall over. Throw this down. So these are vellum. These are blue vellum. See, like this one has a spot on it. Oh yeah, that might work because that's got to be pretty freaking decent ink on there to last this long. So there's 8 pages. I have 2 of these. And it's $1.50 each. Blue vellum. And these stickers do come off. I peeled one off. 8 pieces of blue vellum. Like this one here is kind of a little discolored. Old rag books. I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to look and see what I got. I mean, I know I've got like old rag books, like old rag books, like the one I had, the one that math book I had, which was all tattered and beat up, and because girl, I got some rag books. This set is $1.50 for 8 pages. I know. It sounds like it should be a band. Like, hey guys, it's Blue Vellum playing the Palladium. So I've got these blue vellums. Blue vellum. I just love the sound of vellum. Just awesome. And then I have got, you want both sets, Doria? I got you, girl. And then if anybody does 12 by 12 scrapbooking, these are full, like the whole page, and I bought a paper pad and it didn't really work out because these were 12 by, full 12 by 12, and then the rest of them I could use. So like I got a few of these balloons. You get a couple of the cupcakes. There's 9 pieces in all, 9 pieces of paper. And then here's another balloon. Here's another cupcake. Then you get this cake, happy birthday, celebrate your birthday. There's another cake. Oh, I'll have to look at what I've got. Balloons and cupcake again and cake again. So you get like 3 of each. So it's 9 pieces of birthday paper. $1.50 for the birthday paper. I'll have to look at what I have for old cotton rags, because like I got rag books that are like ratty rag books. All right, I've got Doria 4 of these lovelies. Oh, come on. You want the birthday papers too, Doria? These ones? Thanks, Kathy. I'll hope I'll see you on Sunday too. All right, I only have 1 set of these. This is it. So it's just these. Then I have Batman. Batman is 10 pieces. It is all just Batman, and then at this corner is folded on this last page. So Batman. Ooh, I just did something. I just screwed something up. Where's my chat? Where's my chat? Oh no. Oh, there we go. Batman. $2 for Batman. 10 pieces of Batman paper that look exactly like this. Frickin' Hobby Lobby. they're cheap. They're, you know, cheat paper packs. There's like 2 papers on top that I liked, and then the rest of them are this, and you can't tell what it is because they're saran wrapped really tight, so you can't tell. They're like shrink wrapped together. And then this is the only Batman paper I have. Doria wants the Batman. I just like, the bat symbol I think was pretty cool, Then I have wood, and I've got a few different types of wood. I've got 3 of them available. And it's 10 in each pack. $1.50 a pack. So like this is an example. These aren't cardstock, these are just paper. I use them, but like the pad I bought had a ton of paper, and I mean I'm just not gonna do that much with wood grain. Some of it I like to die cut and punch out some of them. So like this one's kind of similar. Shy Little Kitten. Yes, I can also do Shy Little Kitten for you. I did see your email for your bidder information. So you would like both of those? Shy Little Kitten and the counting book? So this is, I've got 3 of these packs of wood paper. Susie wants some wood paper. All right, I got Susie for that. And Doria would like some wood paper. All right, I will build you 2 beautiful kits with those books. I got 1 more wood paper pack left. If anybody is interested, I got 2 left. I'm sorry, I have 1 left. 1 wood paper pack left. All right. And then I've got blue, like cardstock, and it's glittery. This is 13 pieces. Blue glitter, I guess. And it's really thick. Like, can you hear it? Can you hear the thickness? This is really thick cardstocky paper, and it's got glitter. And the glitter don't come off on your hands, which is nice. And there's 13 of these. And it's a recollections, I think. I think most of these that I've shown you. No, this one isn't. I don't know what that name is. Okay. And then the last one I have, this is 10 pieces for $1. I'm calling this doodle paper because it looks like doodles. So you get like 2 of these, with these words on this orange paper. It's like dreams, forever, love, star, friends, wishes, hope. And then this is the same thing. It's just the words look a little bigger. Memories. And then hope, wishes, fun times. Then you got this on with the white, and it's got like different stuff, you know, little drawings and stuff. And then this page here that you also get two of. All right, Daria wants this one. Very nice. That saved me a ton of room in my scrapbook paper kits or, you know, stash. Then I've got a few books. I got more than a few books, y'all, okay? Let me just like straighten that out right there. These are textbooks, and I was thinking glue books, turning these into glue books. So you've got American Speech, which I love this book. Like, how amazing would that be for an art journal or a glue book? So, and it's got pictures in it. So if you turn this into an altered book, you could first harvest what you want and then take out the rest that you don't want in there. Okay, so American Speech is A, and then Better English. I like the spine on that one. Susie wants the blue glitter. You got it, girl. Better English is B, and it's got some cool stuff in there too to take out. You know, neat little doodly people. So I'm just gonna call these textbooks, I guess. $3 each, and I'll get Susie the paper. Okay, got Susie for that. Then all right, so I got nobody on these ones. I've got these two books, which is funny because they're two totally different books. This one is The Littlest Angel, which is old from the 40s. And there's all kinds of beautiful illustrations in here. Okay. So I've got this one. The spine has been taped. I don't know if it needed it. I do come across a lot of books with tape like this that the spine was okay, but it could have been a little beat up. And then this is a soft cover, but it's How to Keep a Naturalist Notebook. And it's got some really neat sketches. And I mean, I really like that. I really like the sketchy style pictures. And even though the pages are kind of glossy, you could dull that down with some glue or sealer or something. So I got these two, A and B. Jen, you want the English book? Angel, I'm just going to say Angel and Naturalist. A and B. Ooh. So that's for these two, A and B. Okay. I got you for B, girl. All right, and then I have got Purdy Pansies for A. And these two are sold. Thank you, ladies. Let's see. Then I have, look at the cover on this book, y'all. I just love this cover. I don't even care about the rest of the book. Just look at the cover and the spine. And the back cover is also really cool. And the book itself is just whatever. I mean, the pages are nice. You can make this into an altered book real easily with these nice pages. And let's see. Are they definitely, this is definitely a newer book. Yeah, the signatures are sewn. And look, the edges are gold. So I'm going to put neat cover. $3 for the neat cover. Like, you can make something royal with that. Look at that spine. I mean, look at that. It's got the bumpies. See the bumpies? Can you see them? Can you see the bumpies? My shelf's about to have a book-a-lanch. Okay, neat cover. I got these two books here. A is Human Anatomy and Physiology, and it is from the 60s. But it's got some cool pictures in it. Like, let's see. First of all, the inside of your mouth, that's pretty awesome. But it's got some colored pictures. I think this is cool. Like this, your heart and your head and your veins. But then, where are you? Then you get the head. Look at how cool these pictures are, right? Oh, and the skeleton. Look at that. Did I go past the whole thing? Look at that whole skeleton there. So, you know, anatomy books are cool. Again, I see a great glue book with this one, so that's A. And this is Garden Birds of America. I'm losing my voice. And this has some of these colored pictures in it. I think it has like 10, maybe. 1, 2. They're double-sided. 3, 4. But it also has black and white. I mean, look at that. So it's got like 6 or 7 of these colored pages. 6, 7. So this is A and B. Anatomy and birds. All right, it's in. You can put it in now what you want, but I gotta keep it fair by putting the. I have to keep it fair by putting the description in first, and then you claim what you want underneath it. All right. Anybody for anatomy? Anybody want to play with some guts and bones? No, that's fine. I figured since the neat cover one was long gone. So I have this one too. Thanks, Jen. I've missed you, girl. I'm glad you're getting back in the swing. The coyotes are freaking out. That means they got something creepy. Creepy when they do that. So this one's Disney. And it's old. It's like from the 70s, so it's got great pictures. 77. Originally from 55. So it's got like Aristocats. Hey, no worries. We all got to start buying things somewhere, man. Well, you picked a good place to be new because I don't have too many hard, fast rules here. I kind of try and make it easy for everybody, you know? $4 for this Disney book. Great moments in fiction. I really try and make it as easy as I can for everybody to shop and get what you want without, having to jump through hoops. Yeah, if you're looking to build your stash, I got a little bit of everything for everybody. I got a little bit of everything. I got such varied tastes in what I like. So I pick up I pick up such a variety of stuff that it's just it's just crazy, you know. So I got this Disney book. Um Renee also donated Disney books for Janet's um auction on Sunday, so you will also see some of these on Sunday. I've seen a few Disney books in her stuff. Now, I'm sorry, call me silly, but do people still buy these velvet paintings that people used to do in the 70s and 80s? Are people still into those? Because at one time I was able to sell these velvety things, and I really don't know if people are still buying them. And then, like, I've got sketches and paintings and stuff that someone did. They're pretty cool looking. Maybe I'll do these on Sunday. They might be better off something like that for people who want some fancy. I do like this. Like, if someone did this, they used to be kits. Paint's like really thick. It's pretty cool. Oil paint. I have. Oh my goodness. Oh, let's see. I got these two books. If you're into cutting, this is like an antiques book. This is all primitives. Look at those cool pots. So I was just laughing because Renee, if you're still here, you sent me books, and I'm like, I wonder if she bought this from me, because I was just looking at my shelf and I have the same books. I'm telling you, it's crazy. So this one is a country collecting, and then this one is an antiques book. I love cutting furniture and things out of antique books. I love the figurines. The statues, teapots are just wonderful. A part of me kind of wants to make a teapot journal. I should write that down. I'm going to start writing all these journals down, y'all. Look at this, the furniture style. So, like, yeah, And then the cover of this looks just like the dust jacket. So these are just big books. These are just antique books. Antiques. A and B. $2 each. I do a lot of fussy cutting. I cut up a lot of stuff. I have a lot of fussy cut images. I put them together into packs and sell them in my Etsy store. I also have a lot of fussy cut things that I have separated by theme because of books they came out of, and I have no clue how to even sell those. Like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with them, so I'm just gonna have to go through them and figure it out. Let's see. All right, so these ones I've still got. Is there anything anybody is looking for before I call it a night? Because I mean, I've got all kinds of stuff. I've got books, I've got laces, I've got a bunch of linen, but I haven't gone through them really. So by the next sale I'll have linens. I'm gonna sort through them because some of them are kind of rough and I think they're dry rotted. I've got all kinds of things. I've got some old Life magazines from the 70s. I've got some Saturday Evening Post magazines that I had last month. Lots of old books with really neat covers from last month. Anything anybody's looking for. See if I got it. Because if not, then I am going to call it a night. Multicolored envelopes or card sets. Do you mean the long envelopes? When I had those long envelopes that were all, I had a whole bunch of colors of them. Because I do have those, I do have a ton of those envelopes, Susie, and I can go through them. I can send you a video of what I have. I'll send you a video of what I have, Susie, because they're in my ice cream truck. It's too cold right now to go, too dark to go look at them now. Trims and old books with cool covers. All right. Let me grab some of my books with the cool covers. Let's see. Alrighty, what do I have? All right, I have got these 4 books. Let me put these ones back. I can't put those ones back. All right. The Treasure of Heaven, A Romance of Riches. Look at that spine. So I have this one. Hey, Jude. Welcome. You're not late. You're just fine. So I have this one here. Then I've got the Little Colonel. Look at that cover right there. Look at that flower. And the spine on that one is cool. Then I have this one, which it doesn't look fancy, but look at that spine. This is one of those really old books. Are Liz and Kevin here? It's going good. This one is old. This one here is from 1873 for this book. Yeah, it won't. I won't be much longer.
You send out a sandwich party or something?
Can you send out a toilet?
No, but I got a bucket outside.
And that printer of Udell's, I don't know how they pronounce that. No, honey, I'll be in a minute. 1911. So I've got, this one has some illustrations in it too. So this is D, A, B, C, D. Vintage cool cover books. A, B, C, D. $4 each. All right, I have Jen for B. I have Purdy Pansies for C. I still got A and D. The Treasure of Heaven. My stickums. All right, and I have got Jude for A. So I've still got the printer over here. He is still available. Yes, I do ship international. However, the shipping internationally, it is going to be costly. I'm just going to give you a warning. I don't know why it costs so much to ship us out of the States, but it is ridiculous, the cost of shipping. I just got, I have things being donated to Janet's sale on Sunday, and Janet Nash is going to send stuff from England, and it's only 11 US dollars to ship from England, the things that she's shipping, and it's $30 for me to ship the same weight to her. You still want this? Alrighty. It's the shipping is horrendous. It is a horrendous problem in this country. For real. It's like awful. I have got oh, these ones are cool. Oh, these ones are cool. This one here, Barriers Burned Away, Call of the Cumberlands. And this one here is called Lorna Doone, and it's a Columbus series. And all of this publisher, they all do this cover. And I just love, look at these pages. They're so old looking, like just old. So this one is A, Barriers Burned Away. This one's a little bit smaller. Then I've got the Call of the Cumberlands. This one has a few illustrations in it. Okay. Thank you, Jude. Yeah, just send it to me just in case. Because sometimes I'm not, I forget whose info I have. So this is A, B, and C. Awesome covers, round 2. So like A is from 19, like it says 19, it's inscribed 1913. 1900 on A. B is from 1913. I love this. It's like, the picture is on there. Love that. And C is from, it was inscribed 1894. So C is from, I don't know, some point on or before 1894. Hence the cool colored pages. B for Jude. I still got A and C. So I've still got these two. Let's see. I still have a few of these kids books. They are $2 each, so I'm just gonna do this. A, B. They're Disney books, except for one of them. C, Bambi. D, E, F. This one is not Disney, but it's like the same exact size. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. All right. $2 each. I'll just show you real quick. A is Todd and Copper from The Fox and the Hound. I love that movie. 1981. And they're all clean. They're all nice, clean books. So that one is A. B is Dumbo. And Dumbo is also clean. That one is B. C is Bambi Grows Up. And it's got some great Bambi images in it. You want the Columbus publishing, whatever, that brown one? I got you. D is Lambert the Sheepish Lion. This one got wet at some point, it looks like, and it was ripped. The pages were stuck together. Just a few spots, a few pages, it looks like. And the back cover has been a little loved. Yep, I see Jude for A. I got E is Sleeping Beauty. This one is 1974. And this one is pretty clean, Sleeping Beauty. The Sword in the Stone. And this is the Tales of Mr. Pingachusa, which these pictures in here are so freaking cool. Even though they're black and white, let's see. Like, look at this little mouse dude on a boat fishing. And then look at this. Here he is swinging, flying from an umbrella. And then there he is on one of them giant wheel bikes. Just kidding. Where the hell did that picture go? There he is. I love them. She wanted C from the last lot, Jen. I got it. All right, so I got Jude for A. I ship from North Carolina. And I got Jude for G. All right, so I've still got these ones. These ones probably won't show up at Janet's because I know somebody else is going to have books similar. So I might try these ones again next month, or maybe I'll just cut them up myself. Okay, so I've got those. I have... so I'm just going to show the Barbie magazines again. They're $4 a piece. August of 01 and February of 04. So Barbie mags. 01, 04. $4 each. And they have got some awesome Barbie pictures in them. They are awesome. That one's the 01, and this one is 04. The last two I've got left. It's amazing how pretty they can make them look. You might need to refresh your video, Miss Pansies, because you might be lagging a little too far. Yeah, I used to live in Massachusetts and I moved to North Carolina, and it's much warmer, and I really like that. I really like how warm it is. Now, one thing that I did last year that was kind of a success, people really enjoyed them. I buy planners that are discontinued, and I sell them as glue books. So I have this one here. This is a rainbow. I call this a rainbow planner. I think I got 2 of these left. And this one is $4. Yeah, I got 2 of these. This one and one more. And look at this. I mean, I just love this cover. And it's like soft. It feels like velvet. I don't know what it is, but... And this just has white pages, but the paper's even nice, you know? For the rainbow planner. And the rings are nice. It's got some room to grow if you want to beef it up, you know. You can bulk it up some. So I've got 2 of these. And then the other planner I have, which I call the home planner because it says on the front of it, home. And look at these pages, y'all. These ones have like art, right? So this one I call the home planner. Home planner. And these ones are 5. And these pages are also nice and thick and luscious. I had planners. Oh, and this one has pockets and stickers. 2 pockets there. Stickers. A 2 sheets of stickers. And then just awesome freaking pages. All the way around. Awesome pages. And I've got 2 of these left. So I got Shabby Shack Jude for one. Awesome for a farm journal is right. Like the ones I had last year was so awesome for rainbow journal because it was like rainbow colored and then the edges of the pages were rainbow and stuff. I'm actually just starting my rainbow journal now. It's like 300 years later. You know, I'm slow at these things. You can't rush greatness. You can't rush greatness. Then I've got this book. I don't think I showed this one last month. This book is so freaking cool. Talking to the Sun. First of all, what a title. Second of all, look at these pictures. Holy crap-a-moly. Gorgeous. And yes, they are glossy. But you know what? When they're beautiful, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Talking to the Sun. $3. Yeah, that would make an awesome recipe journal. It is definitely the right feel to make it into a recipe book. And then you could even take the tabs and edit them, you know, put your own sticker over them or however you want to do it and section it off that way. This book is awesome though. So I've got this one. And then I have some magazines, old magazines. What do I have? I've got some Saturday Evening Post. Like this one is 76, the bicentennial. Okay. And Saturday Evening Post has got great ads and great images. That one is A. Then I have, these are from the 60s. So I've got 66, February 66. This one is going to be B. And then this one is also 66. It's got Papa Hemingway on the cover, and this one will be C. I love Hemingway. Definitely my favorite. $4 each for the post. And then if you guys aren't interested in these, I won't go through all the Saturday evening posts I got. Except for maybe you want the old ones. I'll show you some of the old ones. I got old ones. I'll show you some of the old ones. So these ones are 60s, but then I got 50s. Right? And I got old ones. So this one here is 55. Again, these are so much fun to cut up. These old magazines. Then I've got 45. So I got two here. I got this one here is A. It's going to be 1955 with some amazing 1955 ads and content. Look at that frickin'. I love old cars. Love old cars. Married to a car guy. Love old cars. Love fins. This one is 1945. More great stuff. And this one is 1945. Also, great stuff. Right? So, A, B, and C. Post mags. 55, 45, ABC. $4 each on those. All right, so I still have these ones. I am going to call it a night. And make sure you come to Janet's sale on Saturday. It's going to be on Shelly's channel, Crafting Mamas. Let me get a link. It's going to start at noon Eastern, and it is going to, there's going to be a lot of people. There's going to be a lot of great stuff. I have so many phenomenal donations. Shelly has so many phenomenal donations. We've got people coming on that are selling some amazing things. They're going to come on live with us. This is Shelly's channel. It is going to be a really, really good time. And I'm going to try to get a video out of my leftovers next week, probably midweek. I'll have a video of all the things I have left from today, and maybe some of the stuff from last month I'll put back in that video. But yeah, just get over there tomorrow. Support a great cause. Support a great gal, Janet. Our Janet Baum is, she's one of a kind. She's our cheerleader. And when it comes to linens and laces, I'll have lace on Sunday. I have some lace I'm going to sell, but it's on a roll. And then linens I'll have next month for sure. All right. So go subscribe to Shelly. She's got the video up. Go click for the notifications. And I want to thank you all so much for putting up with me for 5.5 hours. You are real troopers. You're all going to get an award for that. All right. I love you all so much. Ta-ta for now.